1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, you guys. We're ready to rock with yo. Chill guys, Sean. How the FLOCK Devon hockey sticks did you get 52 fucking jump scares yesterday? I was looking over the analytics. Of the jump scares. I was like, who the fuck was popping up jump scares non-stop? But yeah, got about 52 times, Sean. Raheem, what's up, lad? Deadly King, first one in on the... Iceman, I have been waiting for you to come back into the live so I can ask you how Odyssey was, brother. Tell me how it was. Yo, I told Dev already, I'm waiting on your recommendation entirely to see it or not to see it. Hammer down, hammer bro, Sean. Guten W. Jake, I did not watch it because I'm not gonna play it. This challenge is so long that I'm not gonna be playing it when I finish it. I'm not gonna be playing it when I finish it. We have like about 300 weapons to go. 300 of them. Hey, what's going on? Electric Elijah, guten W. Yo, Deadly Kings everywhere. Are you doing the DLC for every weapon? I think that's where we're heading, Dallas. Okay, you got it. I went to watch Spider-Man today. How we doing, Hassan? Guten.
How about the car flexing like Sylvester?
Fuck, you been?
No, sir.
Yep. Golly. Your favorite one in all of the Spider-Mans. I haven't seen, I watched the very first, you know what, when Andrew Garfield got fired, I stopped because I really liked Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. So I haven't seen any of the Tom Holland ones. But Odyssey, that's one of those coacher ones. So if you liked it, I'm going to sit in your honor. Theodore, welcome in. Elijah the Lord. How are we doing, Mr. and Mrs. Sour? Pete and Potassium. Are you running an intelligence build? No, we are doing a... God, counter me, baby! Let's go! It's the Briar Great Shield! Former Houston Texans wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins, welcome into the live. Yo, this is in honor of Oscar, in honor of Hammer Down, Sean, and in honor of the fucking Iceman. A step-by-step guide on how to beat the first boss of the game using the Briar Great Shield, specifically focused around showcasing what you can do with a guard counter build. So step 1, you will drink your flask. Step 2, you'll drop your step. Step 3, into the arena, check the fit and engage the boss. So as you approach him, you'll get one more time for a fit check. And you'll see that guard counter damage. Look at that! It's huge, baby! Strike a T-post, don't you forget it! And you'll notice, even though we're doing the guard counters, it won't take all of the damage from his holy, but it will negate most of it. It will negate most of it, so we'll showcase all. We'll showcase off the copper. We'll check the fence. And in honor of Pandaman, we'll finish off the fight. First try, 43 points to the one and only. It's Pandemonium. It's Pandatastic. What's going on? Please tell Sarah. Dev has made it in. How we doing, Toyland? What? One word and one word alone. Let's fucking get baby. What's up, Panda? It's terrifying, Trevor. What's up, brother? How was vacation, dude? A family incident. Yeah, that is extremely concerning description. Oh, Panda Man said you know what to the farm. It's been a few days since we've been in the library with Panda. You know what? I hammered and he said just go hammer down. Oh, Panda, yo. Panda comes bringing gifts up to... Michael, lad, I think you saved me life. The chillest intro of our times. Hey, Dev, we are going to go see the Odyssey this weekend. We're going to go see the Odyssey. I've been waiting on Iceman's Onion because he told me last week that he was going to go see it. And Iceman and I pretty much like the same thing. So I've been waiting on his Onion. You want cards? Yeah, Jay, what's up, baby? Hoo-ha! Jay says, damn, I'm late. Yeah, it's just press live, bro. No, not yet, Elijah. This shield, I think this shield can showcase what a proper build can do with the shield. Yo, Panda Man has just won concert tickets from the radio. Free concert on Panda. I don't care what platform you're watching on. Can we get to W Panda in the live? Oh, Wanda, baby. Let's go. Oh, let's go with the W's, the roses. Andy Brown said, you know what those W's, they are humble. You know, yo, Trevor, we need to figure out what happened with the family incident. You can't leave me hanging like that. Go to W, dropping the Dubs, miles of feet. We got Dr. Briar with the Dubs. Let's go. Yo, Michael's sick. Whoa. I'm so sorry to hear that, Trevor. Is she okay? I'm assuming that she's okay because she was on the live stream. I'm assuming she's okay. What was she? Was it while you guys were all on vacation, Trevor?
For but a moment.
Oh my goodness. Yo! The Swear Fam is gonna give me a personal and professional heart attack. A personal and professional. Yo, Omar said he's doing a shoey for us. Let's go, Omar! Fuck yeah! Yo, I need the quotes of the day. I've been craving it. The motivation is not set up the same without a infamous quote of the day. What are the tickets? What are you going to go see? How we doing, Tom? Welcome, Lord. Tuesday. I can't wait for number 200. I think we're going to do number 200 in honor of the Panda Man. Panda, if you have a weapon for 200, you let me know what it is, bro. Let me know what it is. Leonard Skinner. Yo, that's not even just a concert. That is like one of the most famous bands of all time. Yo, Dev, Panda Man's going to see Leonard Skinner for free. He won him on the radio. How crazy is that? Yo! 3 a.m. for work. Devin has a question for you, Panda. Yo, Omar, I saw you were dropping a shoey, bro. I love it. You should tag me when it's up. Panda. Yo, Andy Brown, before you get out here, let us do one boss in your honor, bro. With that. Wait, Devin said wait, but then she walked away, so I'm not sure what she's doing. Sorry, there's a lot going on over here.
Panda, I was wondering how hard did you have to try to win something on the radio? How often do you try, and what was the process like?
Okay, beautiful. All right, we still got the power of Andy Brandon for the next boss. Now, Terrifying Trevor says, right now my gran is at a specialist hospital a few days, right when you got home from vacation. Okay, does she have people? Because obviously, you know, there's grandmas that are 60 and there's grandmas that are 90. Is Grandma Trevor more like a 16-year-old spry grandma, or more like, yo, this is like some super serious business. I need more. I'm obviously we're gonna think about you, pray for you and your whole family, but how concerning how worrisome? Give it to us straight, Tom. Give it to us straight. Is she gonna be all right? Do you think? How we doing, Deacon? Welcome it. Backstep timings, like right before you get hit, you wanna do it. Right before we get hit. You beat that Elden Ring for the first time? Yo, every time, Amar, that I get somebody let me know they beat it for the first time, I'm taking like a tally. I want to know what weapon you used. Like an E6 is in the live! Expedition 6, baby! LFG. Yo, it was an E6 and Red Yeti-less live yesterday. We fainted. What's up, Lord? Eleanor's Payblade. Ah, such a good weapon, bro. Such a good weapon. You canceled your surgery. Yo, let me guess, you're putting everyone's head ahead of your own. Is that what's happening? LFG, and don't you see, we got Austin Dunford in the live. You see, conductor said, here we go. Austin in the live for sure. Yo, Austin, I've been seeing Coaten so much, bro. I've been seeing Caton in the live like the last 3 lives, dude. I've been seeing Caton in the live like the last 3. I got a question, bro. I got a question. Is he doing engineering stuff with you, or is he on his own? Is he on his own trajectory? Or is he on his own trajectory? Pandaman says, I try all the time to win, whether it's by sending something in, whether it's a keyword, a text, or being the lucky caller, and they send me something through an email and send out the tickets 10 days or so before the concert. Bro, that is so fucking cool. When is it coming up? When is it coming up? Like, do we have a date for it? Do you offer help coaching? I need to get consistent with backsteps. Well, if you're in the base game, normally the backstep, it has a ridiculous, it only has 2 iframes, Dick. It only has 2 iframes. So in the DLC, they expanded it with this talisman, the Crucible Talisman, and it gets it up to 6. It gets it up to 6. So 2 iframes, almost every attack in the game, just if it attacks you at all, it's got 2 iframes. So pretty much on almost all attacks in regular Elden Ring, you're not going to be able to backstep unless you add this talisman to the... There are a few that you can, but when you add this talisman from the DLC, the Crucible Talisman from the DLC, it improves backsteps. It improves backsteps from 2 to 6, meaning there's attacks, still not all of them. Like, there's some attacks that I personally don't backstep even with this. Still not all of them, but there's some that it works. So if you're having Trevor, the first thing I'd want to do is make sure you have one of the Crucible Talismans. Is it terrifying, or is it just Trevor, baby? Trevor, lad! One word and one word alone! Let's fucking go! Yo! In this economy! Yo, check it out, you guys! The terrifying Trevor! Out from vacation and back in the line with that fucking guy to start it off, baby! Application 2. Is it speaking yet? Or is it just Trevor? You living festa, you seeing this terrifying treasure? Yo, bro, Sour getting a back tattoo? Seize the day or die regretting the time you lost? Yeah. Is it going to be like a massive one? I have one across my back. Here's the thing about Trevor, you guys. Here's the thing about Trevor. I propose a new rule to Trevor. Anytime Trevor drops a galley in honor of his theme, we get scared into adding another second, you know? Dylan says, bro, Jynxi won the DLC a long time ago. I appreciate it, but I believe you are misinformed. I think he won the base game and he's still starting the DLC. All right, lads, in honor of the Terrifier, we're gonna celebrate with the 5-step process, baby. Trevor Live.
The man is extremely...
Step 1.
He should be out of power.
Get a girl. Step 2, take a shoe. Step 3, get a board and a vodka. Hey, yeah, baby. What's up, son? Hello, Lord. Pour the water in your girl's shoe. Oi! For terrifying Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 1. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 2. Trevor Lord. You look like a Skyrim character. What the fuck does that mean? Like a dragon? Sky, baby! What's up, Wacky Lord? Billy Hershey! We're cheering up the Terrifier! Let's fucking go!
I don't know what's going on anymore. This guy is strong.
Ooh, cause I thought we were gonna make good progress. Let's go, lads! I see up. Peacekeep, breather cup. Yeah, we've got to keep these on. We're gonna. Let's go, LFG. You know what we got the Terrifier and he's. Yeah, the what cap? Hey, the breather cap is not a sissy cap. Yeah. It's a USMC cap. Let's go, lads! Yo, I'm not a fucking Viking. Somebody ban Elijah. Hey, Panaman's back. Sasquatch is in the live. Gibby's here. Let's go, lads. We got big W's coming in from Iceman, who just saw the Odyssey. He just said, Chef, do you like Vineyard Saga because you are a Viking? Do we not have moderators? Get him out! Hell yeah, let's go Viking. Username Viking. Let's go. I'm not a Viking, lad! You don't have step 1 anymore. I can give you some tips to get to go. Let's go, legendary Lewis! Yo, Hollow, great to see you again. Great to see you. Hollow says shit. Oh no! I do look like a fucking Viking! Yo, Roberto! Swerve fixes and enemies! Roberto, hit me out, bro. Hit me out. They're calling me a Viking! Vikings have long hair. I look nothing like a fucking Viking! I look nothing like a Viking! Now, we're going to defeat Godric the Grafted in New Game +7 first try using the Briar Great Shield. If you struggle with this boss and you want to try something new, this is a build designed around getting a shield and utilizing guard counters, which are boosted by the two-handed sword talisman because the shield is two-handed, the curved sword talisman, as well as the great shield talisman to increase damage from when he does split damage. It goes like this. Step 1 into the arena. Tips for Melania? I do indeed. Micah, I got you. Hold on. In my honest onion, I've got one of the best Melania videos out on the internet about how anyone can attack her and windows of opportunity to look for and attacks to get. I'm going to tag you in it right now. I'm going to tag you in it right now for last night saving my life. This is going to be a game changer on the Melania fight. Hey, yo, no hair cheeky. How are we feeling? How are we feeling now that all the hairs off that? How are we feeling now that all the hairs off?
I command thee. I am the
All right, Micah. I just tagged you in it, brother. I just tagged you in it. All right, lads. Step 1, check the fit. And of course, by Pandemonium, drop the save. Step 2, we're going to buddy hop away. Hit him with the quick guard counter. Guard him up! Row out of range, hit it T-bombs! Quick, check the fit! Now look, we're able to get behind him here, hit a nasty blood prop. Hell yeah, we did the hand of Melania! Here we go, lads! Let's hit a cheeky backstep in honor of Hairless Cheeky. Oh no. It didn't reach him! We stopped worrying about our level when we got to like journey, like 12. Because we just stopped leveling the character. So basically... Alright, we're gonna redo Godfrey. That was horrible. What's up, Briar Lord? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds good, Summoner. Sounds good. Price time in the live. Yeah, Talker, we have 4 characters that we do these challenges in. That's our Briar Shield has a bleed, so would an Oculate be better? No, because it does not have natural scaling for arcane. Only weapons that already have scaling for arc. So I'll give you an example, Devious. The Uchi Katana already has bleed, but if you put Oculant on the Uchi Katana, your bleed stays at 45 because the Uchi Katana does not have scaling for arcane. Unless you put the bleed affinity on it. So if a weapon has bleed already, like this weapon, like the Uchi Katana, like the Nikiba, if you put on the Oculate affinity, it does not increase the blood, only bleed does, because it adds arcane scaling. Alright, lads! Yo, I started a level 1 run, and that's incredible. Is that your first level 1 run? I think this shield is probably the best in the game for damage, from what I've seen. Godfrey's kind of bulky with the hitbox. Oculent gives arcane to a weapon that it does not. It does not. It's Oh wait, actually, you're probably right. Now that I think about it, you're probably actually you're 100% right. It probably would be better. Yeah, what was I thinking? I was saying the wrong thing. Let's take a quick look-see. Nah, it looks like it brings it down to 114 instead of 168. Damage, about a little over 500 versus... Yeah, it's about the same. Yo, I think Muscle Chud. What is a Muscle Chud? I think the favorite weapon so far has been the Prepubescent Knight. I'm not a Viking, yo! Who created that poet, bro? Hey, Whistling Whiskey, you excited, bro? 2 days for tomorrow. Kratos says, what's up, shoes? Somebody who snitches AFAK. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you right now, Michael, you're gonna get the job. All right, here we go. Let's go counting them up. Back. Back. Quick. Back. Quick. Right, here it is. And let's get fully charged. Check the fit! All right, lads! Yeah, all right then, Kyle. Here we go, lads! No, I think the Mimic here is just fine. Because you have to think, not everybody, has time to really master every single boss. So, like, imagine you're like a father and you work full time and you like playing Elden Ring to unwind when your kid's in bed or whatever, and you just don't have time to learn all the bosses, but you want to see the game and experience it. I think the Mimic tier, or really any summon, can be, really good for cases like that. I like the Mimic tier. I like the Mimic tier. I like, summons in general for players like that. I just think, because you don't have to use them, but I just think it makes, the game more accessible for everybody. Is Banished Knight Olga? I've never used that one, but the one I'm interested in, I guess there's a hawk that buffs you, right? Even lighter work than HOM yesterday. What happened with that? I started seeing people call you a Viking more after the day you compared yourself on Google. Yeah, it's the moderators in here. It's Jay. It's nearly Footless Nick. Terrifying Trevor. You like the mimic's toes? No, I said mimic tier. Thank you very much. Cold Starfist and heavy Craigsbury pickaxe. Yo, the poise break on the regular pickaxe is so underrated. I would say average is kind of inaccurate because of like the really extreme highs that some really difficult weapons you know, factor in. So obviously sorry, I should have this. So Will says on average, how long does one of these runs take you? So obviously we do keep up with the average every single one of these runs, and this is run 196. So obviously for the first 195 runs and weapons, we time it when we start the run, and then we stop it when we finish it. So we have all of that, and as we've been going through the challenge, of course, we've been adding them all up and dividing them by the amount that we're at. So we do have the average. However, what I found is that the average isn't a good display, because some of the hardest weapons take just so much longer than all of the other ones. Like, so we've done 195 weapons. Maybe 15 weapons have been like over 10 hours each. And it really messes up the whole average, you know, for it. So I would say medium is a better idea. And I'd say the medium is probably about 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yo, actually, we don't have any YouTube mods. I will mod you up on YouTube. I'll mod up you on Super Chat. Margaret says, who are you? I'm you from the future. No, Panda, I was wondering if you would recommend it. I was wondering, in order to celebrate the return of the panda, I was hoping that we could celebrate. Yes, Sadie! Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, checking in. Much love. Hey, much love. Anytime a shady. No hit the fox. I wasn't gonna fight the fox. What if we fight? What if we fight? What's he call it? What if we no hit the dramatic tree center? I think that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, the silver mirror ship was absolutely dreadful. Fian Boy says, can you no hit Prime Croissant right on? I have before, but I'm purposely staying away from the DLC for this whole challenge, so we can try and kind of learn them from scratch when we finish it and do the challenge on the DLC. There he is, lads! Topsy Kirby! Yo! Anytime this legend comes in, who's familiar? I think Panda Man was here on the day of the Topsy Kirby. We gotta play this video anytime Topsy Kirby's in the live, lads. Topsy, bro! Welcome in! Yeah, Panda Man was here during the boss challenge round, and whenever the mighty... no, not this one. This one sucks. Whenever the mighty Topsy Tony gets a chance to come in, we have to play his theme song / minigame here. In honor of Topsy Kirby, lads! We play Topsy Tony, baby! Kirby! Finish! Let's fucking go! I just got back. What the hell is happening? I'll tell you what's happening. Topsy Kirby is in the live!
Fucking blow me. Christ.
And he says, let's celebrate the Mario victory! #1 victory royale from Topsy Kirby! Terrifier's back, Topsy Kirby's back, and we've got a 4-step process whistling whiskey! Yeah, which is got a date on Friday. No one chance, you know what?
Even angels.
No, let's do the new one. Let's do one of the new ones for Topsy Kirby. What about the Zora one? What do you think about shield runs? They're the hardest parts of this challenge game at all. Noah, terrifying. Hey, Noah, I'm going to need you to shoot me a DM. A double it challenge? Let's run it. Let's run. It's terrifying! Of the Trevor variety! Need to add some MO3 to the playlist? What'd you have in mind? Here we go, lads! Every single skier Sally, it goes like this. Topsy-turvy, terrifying Trevor. Who's down for a ride, lads? Step 1, get in gas. Step 2, get a bottle of vodka. And for streaming purposes, call it water. Step 4, pour the water. In the gas chute, and Anna a toxicated 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In honor of terrifying Trevor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Terrifying Trevor always scares out the extra second entries. Lads! If we can get 10 different people, W Price, bro, W Price. 10 different people across our country. Put the W in the line. Hear me think terrifying. Hear me think topsy-turvy. A W in the line. If we get 10 of them, we would W what's in the boot. Let's go, lads. W Noah Chance, W Wintry, W US Wicker Back, W Merchant Ice. Let's fucking go out and squeeze. The big yarn is back and dropping it off at 6. Hello the line. Let's fucking go. Whistle Whiskey, JBB all day. Big ups, Billy. The Giant Club. Yeah, we did the Giant Club. We did the Giant Club. Oi! Trevor! Topsy! The first 10, 4, 14 seconds was an honor of topsy-turvy and an honor of terrifying Trevor. But this 14 seconds right here, this is for the swiper. Let's go, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 3, 2, 1. Hey, yeah, you win me every single platform. Do not try this at home. I was born and raised in North Ireland and did 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I got to live in a steel. And with that said, I have one word and one word alone. Topsy the lad, terrifying Trevor, and the Sway Farm. Let's fucking go. As Wintry said with great, what about Radon's great bow? Actually, we did do Radon's great bow. Oh my goodness. Alaska says, what did I just stumble upon, bro? Alaska, my name is Chef. I'm beating Elden Ring from start to finish with every single weapon in the game. And anytime somebody helps support this challenge, this community, we have to cheers them back. I to my gay friends too. Here we go, lads. Yo, I know you remember this gym, Topsy-turvy. I know you remember this one. Oi. Hey, Shimmy Nation, lad. Don't you know where the legend goes? In the late 1990s, Topsy-turvy said, yo, It's a party in here. Mario said it is Topsy Tony here, and it got quite twisted. Aye! He said, you know what? In this minigame, Topsy Cravey said, yo, this shite is insane. With the W, he won. The 10 coins right there, and Topsy Cravey said, bro, swear family, I swear. We're pulling it out and passing it here. It's badges, allure, it's badges in here, and he's passing them out from Topsy Cravey over on the Pape app. From him, the OG. And if he thought it was fright, there's fright all right there. It's terrifying on the TikTok, I swear. He's back from vacation and he's got him some son and he said to the Sway farm, don't count me out, one. Because as soon as he did, we pop up right there. It's spooky and me live. It's Trevor, I swear. It's terrifying. And you know what he did? Scare another pour into our gay friend's pink shade. And we put it all up and we said, here we go. The Sweat family was roaring, they were dropping it, bro. The W's were plenty. On the paper app was Hollow and Odin. Sweat family, no cap. Whistle and Whiskey. And Time with the J and Price and Electric said, let's go, Sweat family. And they cheered them all out. You know what we got? Terrifying Trevor. And Topsy KB a lot. With a lot of dogs, there were a lot of drinks, and you know, we went and raised it, I think. Electric! Why am I just realizing it's Atlas, Plato, and not Atlas? Wait, what's the difference? And you know what? I know the best. Let's go, Trevor! Let's go, Topsy lad! Oi! I'm telling you right now, Price said I had to have somebody beat Mailcap. They were running a boat. Bill Mailcap is pretty tough. Hey, what up, man? What up, Mo? Hey, Shibby, give me the good news, brother. Give me the good news. I need it. Yeah, we did do Radon's great. Someone recent, like 10 weapons or something. PJ Troy. With the big hearts. Let's go, lads. You find one? Give it to me straight, Panda. Give it to me straight. Yeah, you guys, Whiskey's got a date coming up in a few days. First time date. Hey, much love. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and hit list the next boss. I think the least we can do is hit list the dramatic 3 center. You know what I mean? That's the least we can do. We're trying to figure out what we're doing for weapon number 200 right now. Got a few different ideas. Hopefully not. We did Millennia last night. Hopefully not today. Hopefully not today. What do you think the best build would be for Mogwin's Spear? Mogwin's Spear. You're talking about the Lord of Blood or the... Yeah, we have played the DLC. We've done lots of weapons in this challenge from the DLC. I would say the Shard of Alexander. We've done the DLC scythe known as the Odyssean Llama. One of the coolest ashes of art in the game. We've done that one. We've done that one. I would say the Shard of Alexander, the Lord of Blood's Execution Talisman, the Fire Charm, Scorpion Talisman, and the Rituous Sword Talisman. That's probably how I would maximize damage from Mogwin Spear's Ash of War. Use the one dagger that the Beast Clergyman uses? I don't think so. Family Heads? We have not done the Family Heads. Is that weapon number 200? The flail made out of actual human heads? Yeah, Shibby. Final answer. Shard of Alexander. Lord of Blood's Execution. Fire Scorpion Charm. Ritual Sword Talisman. Maximize the damage. Utilize the unique Ash of War and profit. All right. Yeah, I think we should get hit this. I mean, it's just... This is one of the better spear, one of the better shield weapons. So I think we can manage a hit this here. Yeah, we haven't deep played the DLC. we've done a lot of weapons, you know, with the DLC weapons. We've done a lot of runs with DLC weapons. So yeah, we have done the DLC lots of times. Yeah, I think the family heads would be a cool one for number 200 because it's not a very good one. Why, Panda? It's kind of low damaging on the rest. All right, we'll do the drama queen now. We'll do the drama queen now. Here we go. If you struggle with the dramatic tree sentinel in the Atlas Plateau, you can get the Briar Great Shield in this location all the way north of the map inside the castle after beating the boss. It is an outstanding shield because it has natural bleed, and if you put a blade affinity on it, its bleed gets all the way up to 168. And what you do in order to beat this boss is drink your psychic flask, drop your save, you hop on your house, and as you approach the dramatic tree sentinel, you hop up with a jump attack, you follow it up with not just one but 2 light attacks. Do a quick fit check, backstep fit, and don't attack quite yet because watch right here, we'll grab him with that nice little dash attack. Now if you want, you can do a guard counter to really maximize damage. So you see right there, you're really able to take advantage of a lot of what the shield does. And if you utilize the guard counter strategy on phase 2, just now it won't block all the lightning damage, but it'll still block most of it, letting you really heavily punish this boss. You see the damage, it's absolutely splendid. We're back step, check the fit. Drop the save naturally. Back step to the fire and the flames to carry on. Back step to the fire and the flames to carry on. Back step to the fire and the flames to carry on. Back step to the fire and the flames to carry on. And yeah, as long as you just utilize the shield tech, he's really not going to hit you. Even if he wants to spam fireballs like a little Weezy, you're going to be safe. Just hit some cheeky backsteps anytime he tries to attack you, and you're going to be just fine. You'll roll it on the fireballs. And really, as long as you're following through on the guard, as you can see, he just can't touch you. So we'll go ahead and finish it off after dropping the suit. Just to ensure that the rest of the fight nice and clean. We roll it here. And one more guard counter. We beat the dramatic sentinel. Very simple 68-step guide. Hey, freelancers! Yeah, we'll fix the light bird. Thank you, US. I do, terrifying Trevor! I do. I actually just made a whole breakdown of my top 5 on TikTok a few days ago.
If you can endure that pain and walk away from it, you'll find that you now have a heart strong enough to overcome any obstacle.
Hey, my red and poppin', what's up, lad? What's fucking poppin'? Iceman's out. Yeah, Iceman, I'll let you name my thoughts after I see it. I'll let you name my thoughts after I... Odyssey. I'll let you name my thoughts after I see it. I'll let you name my thoughts after I see it. Yo, your stream lagged so bad. Dude, Whiskey, I'm telling you right now, yeah, Iceman, this is going to be the second movie I've seen in the movie theaters in the last 6 years. Upside down, question mark, right side up, question mark, underscore, SXNAR, underscore, right side up, question mark, upside down, question mark, says, after New Game +7, can you not play on that save? No. You go into Journey 9, but you still stay on New Game +7. You beat it, you go into Journey 10, it's still New Game +7. You beat it, you go into Journey 11, etc. Anthony's back! What's up, baby? Anthony, Tino, yo, 2K's just joined. What's going on, TikTok? Let's fucking go. Alif says, I thought you were on the seal. We beat the seal. We beat the seal. I wanted to pop in and wish you an amazing stream and tell you and the Stray fam. Hey, is your phone all right, Brian? I shot you a message, but it didn't go through to me. It was a few hours back. Hey, did the stream lag for anybody else on YouTube? For Apply it lagged a bit. Well, you'll be with us in spirit, Evaz. Let me know about your phone when you get a chance. Hey, yeah, baby! It's a T-Dogs kind of stream today. A T-Dogs stream! Hey, Whistling Whiskey, what are you guys going to do on Friday? Have you decided yet? No, dude, Ghosty, this shield is disgusting. This shield is incredible, bro. We finally figured out, you know, with the great shields, we can really guard count to the max, all you the bosses, dude, and it's absolutely mad, bro. We literally just, we put on the, hell yeah, we always drop shibis anytime there's a new subscriber on TikTok, a new super fan on TikTok. Of course, Salif, I was born and raised in North Ireland. But I've lived in the United States over half. Huh, interesting. Show you some crazy plays? I'll show you right now. You're gonna be mind-blown. I have seen Solo Leveling, loved it. That's one of the few mangoes I've actually read all the way through. Because I really don't have too much time for reading. But that's one of the very few I've read all the way through. Love Solo Leveling. Whistling Whiskey says, we are gonna go to her favorite restaurant for dinner and watch the movie Apex. Yo, what's your favorite restaurant? Hey, Anthony, bro, I was so psyched when we got you and T-Dogs in at the same time in the same place. Let's go, baby! Anthony, Sweetie, and T-Dogs! One word and one word alone! We really gotta be close. I like that! I like it! Yeah, we're fighting fucking everybody, except hopefully not Millennium. I haven't watched anime, and since I graduated high school, your homie puts you on to Solo, bro. Solo Leveling is, as far as like the animations, my favorite. Like how it looks, my favorite to watch, bro. The fights in it are fucking crazy. Yo, if you're on the TikTok side, click that treasure chest in the top left portion of the screen. Click the treasure chest in the top left of the screen because USCAN has just dropped a super fan and gifted it out. US in your honor as the Death Note 2 rings. Sky US. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. US says one for me and one for yo. US, enjoy the super fan. Every time you join the live, that Viking theme song will play. And now that you're a super fan, US, check out some of the emotes. They all make custom sound effects as well. HD Notorious! How we doing, HD? You wouldn't know it, but it's called Good Times Great. Well, what kind of food? We got some chicken wings. Workout questions. How do you get cap shoulders? It's not a certain exercise, but rather a consistency of hitting shoulders, you know, multiple times a week for years and years and years and years and years and years. Spam side lateral raises cards. Cheers to us, Kane, baby. Today was kind of tough. My daughter was diagnosed with moderate to severe autism, where I don't want to say I'm sorry to hear that because some of obviously there's going to be different challenges with it, of course. But in my opinion, that can only be a blessing because now you know about it. And you can be in the best way possible as far as, you know, the knowledge about how to support her and get her, you know, the things that she learns. Because, you know, the thing about autism is such a spectrum, but the more help you get from, you know, people and family that know how to deal with it, the better. You know how to deal with it better. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. I'm so happy. Anthony Sweeney got it. Let's go, Sweeney. Awesome. Not gonna lie, I told her to give it to me, bro. Yeah, got it. And Anthony Sweeney gets it for a month free. Let's go, lads. Yo, Panda, did you ever let us know when the Leonard Skinner concert was? I've been going back and forth on too many. But I keep having it in my mind's eye to make sure we figure out when that Leonard Skinner concert is. Yo, Panaman's always doing the best cool stuff, right? Whether it's a hockey match, whether he's going and doing the race cars, seeing it or building it, looking for support groups. That'd be a great idea around other people that are dealing with it as well. But, you know, even just you being aware of it and taking it seriously, it's going to set it up. That's going to set it up, your daughter, for so much success, you know, so much success. That's all we can do. That's all we can do at the end of the day. Sounds like you're doing everything right. If I was you, I personally wouldn't stress about it because I think you're doing all the right things. Noah Jones with the DJ spin. What do you do with the Noah Jones? And he said, you know what, Al Capone is a boss, but he's not a boss. On the live stream, we've got him. It is him. You know. Ooh. Get him out! Terrifying Trevor says, I have it, but I'm high functioning. Compared to me, yeah, each individual case, yeah. You know, somebody very close to me has moderate autism as well. You just have to, you know, be very consistent for them because their mind is like a superpower. They see the world a little bit differently than all of us. All of us. Drinking isn't necessary for us to be entertained. Oh, I appreciate that. The thing is, I just oh, I did get it, Avia. It came through. Test. I do see it, brother. Whenever I don't drink for a while, whenever I don't drink, I checked it after the live, Wintry. I checked it after the live. We've got it on deck now. We've got it on deck now, good sir. We've got it on deck. I did indeed get more vodka. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Peter West? Peter, give him the backstory, lad. The Jid, what's going on, brother? Oh, the light burn. Yeah, let's get that fixed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did indeed. Peter, are you thinking what I'm thinking? We'll get it right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get that overlay corrected. Classic Tickfinity here, guys. Classic. Out of here it is. Yeah, should we do the Peter? Should we do the triple +1? A triple +1. I ain't thinking what I'm thinking. The triple 9 and the +1. What do you reckon, Peter Lord? Sorry, multitasking to fixing the light counter. Fixed. Hell yeah, baby! Yo, if you guys were not in the live last night, Peter popped in, and we owe him a triple as it is. He's just dropped a galaxy. So we're thanking him with a 4-step process. I will indeed, Mr. Jid. I will indeed. I will indeed, my brother. Step 1. Yo, you're drinking as well, T-Dogs? Yes, brother! Big A girl, stop to take a shield. Oh, yo, all right, yo, Terrifier. Step 3 gets a water and vodka. And for liability reasons, just make a statement that it's water. Yo, pour the water in the good shape. Peter West, go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And Terrifying Trevor out for the night. But not forgotten. Lads on the count of 3. Hell yeah, I did, US. Hell yeah. We're gonna put in a Vegas part because he missed the last one. In your honor, in honor of Peter West, let's show him some love, Lord. When I'm talk, wake up back, baby. Let's go. Cheers, baby! Oi, Peter Bray, I guarantee a hitless next boss in your honor after that massive rally. I guarantee it. Let's go. Yo, Whistling Whiskey says, a Lake Dobia, the course that I worked on, is the #1 course in the entire state. We had Good Golf, who is the #1 golf YouTube channel, come play at our course a couple of weeks ago. And their video after posting 11 days ago has 1 million+ views. Yo, the course that I worked on is the #1 course in the state. And we had the #1 YouTube golfer come and play at the course. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, are you in the video? We gotta watch this. Whistling Whiskey! One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! Yo, US in your honor! Hey, this right here for Peter West the best! Billy Hershey says 1, 2, 3. Wait, why did you spell it like that? Yeah, we got to now, Wintry. We got to now, brother. I'm on the video. Yeah, dude. I was taping. How sick would that be? How sick would that be? I was leaving. Yeah, dude. Do you like working there? I feel like it's got to be kind of a fun atmosphere. Snug says, are you fighting Melania in every run?
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot.
I will not.
It's gonna be.
Let's go, baby. US, I will after the next shoot. What's going on? That must be nearly Footless Nick. Let's go, baby. What's up, Taman? Yo, you are our head moderator every single platform. What do you mean, what's up, Taman? Snug, we fight Melania, I would say, probably 1 out of every 3 runs on average. Basically, what we do is we put a sub go over on kick. And once that gets hit. What do you mean, Chef Sway versus Chef Sway? Check the fence! We're gonna let him kill us. It's gotta be hitless. It's gotta be hitless! What a piggy lad! Yeah, we did that, my lady. Holla, that is a crazy. Yeah, it's gotta be hitless for Pete. It's gotta be hitless. It's gotta be hitless! Pre-foot chef versus foot chef. What's Garius's weapon? I forget which one it is. What's the name of it? 86. We're hiring a new head moderator. All right, let's get the gaze to coffee then, baby. It's a sword lance? I might have. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, you lose all grace sights, unfortunately, when you get to New Game Plus. All right, here we go. Let's get it fully charged heavy. Followed by a quick box there. Check the bait and punish it. Bit. Bit. That looks good. Check the fit. Get him out. Drop the saber, Peter West. Check the fit. And that's right there is a hitless Godfrey in honor of Peter Westlands. The damage is disgusting, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, Glory Tree, you made it back, lad. I know you said it was a 50-50 chance that you can make it in today. I'm happy that on heads up, baby. Glory Tree, what's up, lad? W is coming in from South Philadelphia, born and raised. Yo, Philly Hershey, any news on getting that fourth drain removed? And Panda Man, now that you're back in, what day is the Leonard Skinner concert, bro? Thank you very much, 86. I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, this shirt has bleed on it, brother. But that last post didn't bleed. I'm sure you're aware, _86, _86, _86. I'm sure you're aware. But one of the best animes, and definitely one of the most underrated animes of all time is named after you. That's most likely why you named your Safe Thoughts, I'm sure, right? Dude, am I gonna die from this? Oh my gosh, bro. Is this how Godwin fades? Come in, bro. Yo, I really appreciate you sharing what you shared with me earlier today, bro. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you can make it in the live. Welcome in, baby. Hairless Cheeky. You guys, we got Cheeky Beaky to get in on the Mayhawks. He shaved up the long hair. Cheeky Beaky's gonna go full Mohawk. This stream and a big old bowl of mint chocolate chip ice cream and caught a deity. Let's go, lad. Hey. How many hours do you have in Call of Duty? I remember you had over 3,400 in Red Dead. I remember it. Hey, much love, brother, much love. Philly Hershey says, oh, September 16th. Ah, nice. Beautiful. Bro, you guys are going to have so much fun. Are you bringing the whole crew? The kiddos as well? Philly here, she says, I actually had my surgeon call me today, and unfortunately, I'm still putting out a decent amount of fluid, so he doesn't want to take him out yet. Risk getting a fluid pocket and an infection. I'm just hoping it miraculously slows down in the next few days, because I'm over it. Skin is so irritated from all the dressing changes. I'd imagine, would you see? So, like, let's say the utmost discomfort is a 100%. Each drain that got removed, has it brought it down, like, you know, 25% each time? Or is it like, or is one drain still basically as uncomfortable as four of them? Because I haven't had to get through that. I imagine it's non-stop uncomfortable. I've got 1,260 hours in Elden Ring. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Jujutsu Kaisen, Hossein, but I haven't seen the latest one. Yeah, we always watch this cutscene. Got it, Richard. Got it. Best news that you could have hate for, of course. And we do the full breakdown. Like I said, when the most eyes are on it, we have that full breakdown and you know what we reached out about. And if you feel like bit, and if you feel like it's kind of too late, we'll make sure to get to town. Is this shield actually good? All right, let's get it. I kind of want to give him a chance, you know? Yeah, this is the best cutscene in the game. Look at that! It's disgusting! Get him out! Get him the fuck out!
I could drop ties in this bitch. Drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch.
This shield is breaking!
Cut you like a lace.
Yo. This is payback for all the Herber shields that we've had to use. 2 tickets for the giveaway. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know, at least get them in the fire, let them do the fire stuff, and then you and Sarah enjoy the concert later. Let's go. Yeah, welcome back in, Prince of the Nick Variety. Let's go, hustle! Nah. I would not be a very good speedrunner. I would not be a very good speedrunner. Imagine that we got a PB time on the clock. And then I start drinking out of my girlfriend's shoe. And anyone that was invested in the speedrun is like, yeah, what the fuck? We were on world record pace in it. Who thought it would be a good idea to give you a shield you already couldn't be hit? Bro. Turning it into an offensive build with the, what do you call it? The deflecting hard tears and the guard counter is just, it's gross, dude. The damage it outputs it's simply disgusting. I beat Melania in 4 tries with the Zealander. Am I considered good? As like, I think, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Comparison is the joy of all thieves, all right? Comparison is the joy of all thieves. It's the joy of all thieves. What is good for you is going to be bad for somebody else. But I'll tell you this, BR, as a fact. If you are one of the people in the entire planet that can beat Melania, what is there? 10 billion people on planet Earth? You're probably only one of 100,000 that have ever beaten. Period. So by default, you are good. By default, you're good. Much love and congratulations on the Melania WBR. Billy Hershey says, I feel so much better now that I've got 3 of the things out. not as uncomfortable with the one. It does hinder mobility and clearing a lot. So on top of that, it's a lot of skin breakdown. The constant direction changes can get very tender. What do they have you on for like pain management with that? Because I imagine just a constant annoying pain. I imagine with just a constant annoying pain, they might not give out anything like super strong. Yeah, of course, Panda. Of course, brother. Yeah, just shoot me a text. You got my number. Did you use Moog Spear? I did indeed. I think it was one of the best ones in the entire series. One of the best ones in the entire series. Just absolutely devastates. Ethan says, I can see you're new to the game. Try to dodge at the last minute. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Chris, anytime, brother. Anytime the Panda Man can. I'm gonna find a nice medium shit for you to use. I like it. It's been a while since we had it. Yeah, we did Mesmere's. We haven't done Mesmere's Soldier Spear though. We haven't done that one. The Soldier Spear is the one that I think I want. Your personal least favorite boss? All right. So this isn't so much my opinion as much as it is an objective fact, in my opinion. The worst boss in the game. The worst boss in the game is Gideon the All-Knowing. Let me tell you why. Let me explain it. So Gideon the All-Knowing is not only a bad boss in the sense that either you beat him before he finishes his dialogue, or you don't, and then you spend 20 minutes spamming dodge as he hits you with every single spell in the game. So no matter what, it's not a fun fight. Best or worst case scenario. 2, just his character as a whole. The entire time he pretends to be on your side, and meanwhile he's spying on you the whole way through. He's a fucking sleazebag. He doesn't even have a good name. Gideon the All-Knowing, worst boss in the game, by far, by none. In my honest fact. For the record, Devin says the gods can do it is way worse. For the record. You like JJ's right? John Rod. I have used the Gods Game Peeler, one of the best ones in the hair game. Shitty on the all-ruling is hilarious. Thanks, Ethan Bray. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's you're all right there. It is quite hateful if your dodge right before you get hit. They're all talking. Gallus is pretty bad. Yeah, he is pretty bad as well. He's pretty bad. They had me on narcotics, which I didn't really need anymore. Only allowed you time and it worked for you. Okay, good. Don't want to justify taking stage trying for something not happening all the time. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out because I was like, gosh, obviously it's such an intrusive surgery, getting all that skin removed. And I was like, the pain scale, because it's just constant. I was trying to think, what would doctors even do? Because I had 2 surgeries last summer. I had 2 different surgeries last summer, and you know, for the recovery of that, it was the same kind of thing. It was like that chronic, constant pain in the recovery. But I didn't have to have drains in like you had, so I'm like, gosh, I wonder what they gave for that. I'm playing modded Elden Ring, and the enemies have times 16 health. Bro, that sounds fun as fuck to you. How do you mod Elden Ring? Do you like open the game files and like gets in the stuff? The fire giant, because the camera angle is annoying. The fire giant, I agree with Anthony. The fire giant can be a pretty cringe fight. What? Strength build to hit with rating. Yo, I'm not a fucking Viking, Nick. I know you like looking at his feet, bro. Yo, the fire giant's weak points are on his feet. It's not that I like looking at his feet, bro. Yo, Johnny, I'm so glad you asked at the perfect time. Johnny Jackson says, you have any unique build ideas? I have the platinum trophy twice. I'm looking for something to play. Yo, if you got the platinum trophy, you probably have an account in New Game Plus 7. I got you, Johnny. get any great shield, I would recommend the Briar Great Shield. And I'm gonna give you a super fun build. I'm gonna give you a super fun build for the game. So check it out. Put the bleed affinity on it, and if you crank up your arcane, you can get up to 168 bleed. Add on the Great Shield Talisman to increase the guard boost even more. Put on the two-handed sword talisman from the DLC to increase all attacks by 15% as long as you two-handed it. And the curved sword talisman increase guard counters. For your tier, put on the deflecting heart tier and literally just parry max. Parry max and guard counter. Enjoy your free braid procs when they come. Parry each attack. It is very satisfying, very different, a very fun way to play the game. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Try it out, bro! Let me know how you like it, Johnny. And feel free, if you want to try it, to click that and try it yourself. Estelle is the worst. Somebody asked for if we could get some Estelle tech. I've only fought Estelle like a handful of times. Maybe we should add in Estelle. Hey, welcome back in here, Gibby lad. Welcome back in. When I was in the hospital, they were really on top of the P medication, which I'm very grateful. Yeah, there's so much more awareness about that now, which is obviously fantastic compared to even just 5 years ago. They were prescribing that stuff like candy. Yura says, I have 50 hours on Elden Ring and I have to beat the game 4 times. Do I buy the DLC? Yes. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. Yeah, I do like Estelle, Ronnie Estelle or the dungeon. I'll probably do the dungeon one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was a pleasure hauler. I know you got those 2 days that you're hitting, rocking and railing. Here's the thing, bro. If you're going to play Elden Ring, the DLC is worth it, even if you weren't playing in the actual DLC. But you got the weapons and the talismans from the DLC. It makes the whole game so much more fun. I would get it for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Panda. If we try to do that full quest line, we have to do so much garbage every time. Noah says, I've been using Black Flame since it's percentage-based. Dude, when we got to weapon number 50, Noah, we did a break and a challenge, and we did, have you heard of Eyes of Garden? I guess that's technically modern Elden Ring, but it's something that you can just download from the guy's Patreon who did it, so I didn't like hack anything. But Elden Ring Eyes of Garden has a mode where it's uncapped new game plus 1000, and that's what we did to beat it. We used the Black Flame, you know. We used the Black Flame in order to beat it. But yeah, the percentage space was so clutch. Johnny says, well, you love Elden Ring, dog. You've been streaming this game for years. Crying, laughing face. What do you mean? Christe says, I beat the game fist only. What do you mean fist only? Like a fist weapon? Yo, Whiskey, you're messing with me. I'm 1000% sure Whistling Whiskey's trolling. There's no way. How long you been doing this challenge? I think we're almost to 2 months now. We're getting up on 2 months. Dude, I would love to see some clips of your run, CHR2V. Do you have it up on TikTok or did you stream it somewhere? I'll check it out. I know Scunnuts doing that right now. We are getting a much needed rainstorm that came with cool lightning to watch. House State's been on fire. That dry starting it. Yeah, dude. There have been fires everywhere over on the West Coast, bro. Over everywhere. I'm so sure that Whiskey's chilling, bro. Former Marine and a grunt at that. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Tell you. I've heard the new game cap breaks and actually finish a new game plus 7 modded. 85 hours. So it's new game plus 1000 uncapped. It's from the Eyes of Garden. So it wasn't broken. We played through it. It was insane, bro. Oh, thank you so much, US. Yeah, we've done most of the hard ones as well. We've done most of the hard ones. I wanted to freak some of you out. Yeah, you can't trick me, Whiskey. I know too much how the mind of a grunt works. The only thing missing was a penis stream. Flux says, do you stream full time? No, brother. No. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm a full-time personal trainer. Full-time personal trainer. Colton says, what challenge are you doing? Yeah, welcome in here, Colton. The challenge that we are doing is beating Elden Ring from start to finish using every weapon in the game. So we have done 195 weapons, and this is weapon 196. Welcome to Porta History, Colton. Whiskey stresses me out. Yeah, you should see him. We've had drunk whiskey in the live a few times, which is hilarious every time. Bro. Hilarious every time. Especially because whiskey's baseline is like kind, but like full of trolls, all caps, high energy. Whenever he has a few pints and he's on the live, it's hilarious. I use the mod that lets me change to new game. Yeah, dude, it sounds like I gotta get into this mod engine tree that you mentioned earlier. No, that sounds... Is Almighty Ahmed in? I didn't hear a Steam sign. Guten says there is a full moon tonight. Are you going on any raids later? What the fuck do you mean by that, Guten? What do you mean by that? Very important question. It's not important at all. I need an onion. Almighty Ahmed, LFG to be Almighty Ahmed. I have a $125 Visa gift card I need to use. What do I get? If you were Devin, you would probably get more peptides. If you were... She just said I'd get a 10 million. Yeah. If you were Devin, you'd probably get more peptides. Not a 2-picture subscription. No, I was not going to say a fucking 2-picture subscription. I don't like feet and fucking toes. I would probably... I would probably take David to dinner or yeah, that's probably an idea. Try to use it to make some memories. I'd probably take Devin to a nice dinner. This armor is called the Ansbach's attire. Good sir, Ansbach's attire. Is bro a One Piece fan or a LARP? It's a LARP is a new trend where people on the internet who like something, like go around. You know how like when we were growing up and we were like, oh, I like this band, and people are like, oh, you like them? They name every song on this album. Yeah, it's like Jynxi's version of the kids that used to do that when we were growing up. Pretty much they'll like if somebody's saying like right now he's asking about One Piece, he probably heard Almighty Ahmed's One Piece theme that played when yeah, so he's asking if we actually like One Piece, if we're a live action role player of One Piece. That's basically what it means. I am a One Piece fan, but you would probably consider me a live action roleplay player because I don't know the name of the second voice actor on background character number 82. Doc says, being Irish, how do you feel about Europeans? They're a bit different. They're not all the fucking same. What do you mean? How do you feel about Europeans? It's vastly different in lots of countries. The Tree Guardian. Use fire. It's super effective. Find a weapon with fire. I did not watch the new Spider-Man. I didn't plan on watching it. I plan on watching the Odyssey though. Do you plan on watching the Odyssey? By GTA 6? Nah. Emerge says, do you only do shields or is it dumb? Like I've seen you 15 times and it's only been that. I can explain why that's happened. Emerge. So probably the first time that you saw the live, we were doing a shield. And Emerge, of the Danny variety, have you ever been scrolling on TikTok and then as you were scrolling, like you accidentally hit that little button in the middle of TikTok and it's like AI search. And then while you're just on a different page on TikTok, whatever, it does an AI search and it like shows the clothes that the person in the video is wearing or whatever and where you could buy it. Has that ever happened to you on TikTok? Yeah, this is Minecraft Steed. Hey, what's up, Brownie? Welcome in, Ray. Okay, wait. Assuming that it has happened to you, or maybe if it has not, yeah, normally you're in the crumbling pharmaceutical. Okay, so the reason for that emerge is because TikTok uses AI to be able to tell what is going on the screen whenever you watch a video. So because you happen to be watching me in the crumbling farm Azuka when I happen to be using a shield, there's information stored in somewhere on TikTok's AI that they're like, yo, Emerge saw this streamer playing Elden Ring with a shield. So when I do shields, I'm just more likely to come on your For You page because of that. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the reason. A lot of people come in here and think like they're like, I hear it quite a bit. They're like, yo, whenever I see you, you're always doing Melania or Male Calf. I have both PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Odyssey was a good game for a decent time. We're gonna watch the movie, Devin. It's gonna be the second movie I've seen in 6 years in the theaters. It's always Godfrey. All right, here we go. The entirety of the crumbling farm Azuka was the bane of my existence. Yeah, it's between all of the Beastmen's like ridiculous combos and how many plates per out to fall off. It's quite mad. Yeah, I very rarely want to see movies, but this just seems like kind of one of those generation of movies. That's probably going to be just one of those movies. Name tab says, yo, shit, I don't comment often, but look at that new game plus 7 damage, which is disgusting. Come on, bro! I'm gonna chat that I shit tomorrow. You know what? This is for now, Tom! 420. Bro, I'm getting fucking cooked. The movie is so good, I've seen it twice. Oh my gosh, bro. A double roll in phase 1? This is case, dude. This is cursed! On top. I actually saw you in here last night. This is the worst fire giant of my fucking life. Oh my goodness. Dune Part 3. I did see Dune when it first came out. But I saw it after I got out of the theaters, but I never saw Part 2. I did like Part 1 though. Should I go see Part 2, Ahmed? Was Part 2 just as good? Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 3? That's a pretty fun one. I did that for the first time at the start of this year. And really enjoyed it. It was cool. Really cool characters. Goodness! If it clutches up after this start. I surprise even myself! Mostly just anime. I never say never, but I can't really envision. I can't really envision a time where I would ever. I can't really envision a time I would able to watch a real life series anymore instead of anime. Yeah, that one was for Namtag. Would you rather be drowned in lava or have $3 billion? If it meant I never had to read a question like that, I would choose the lava. Trevor says, imagine a smaller shield beats up your bigger shield. Bailey! What's up, lad? Bro, I beat the fire giant 7 times before I beat it. Have you seen The Last Airbender? I've seen the anime, The Last Airbender. Really good. Really good. I never watched the spin-off day. Much love, Billy. Welcome in. I was just joking with you, by the way, Doc. I was just joking with you. Just joking back with you. Yeah, Last Airbender is great. The Last Airbender, in my opinion, has the best character redemption arc, besides maybe Vegeta. Yeah, what's going on? Guam's in the live! Guam live! Let's go! Yeah, Zika's, I think, has the best character redemption arc in anime besides Vegeta. Besides Vegeta. Not quite on your level, but on my main quest to be Elden Ring with every weapon type. That is a fantastic goal, bro. That is a fantastic goal. Which types have you done so far? Did you? No, I didn't see the movie Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched the anime. Yeah, we're doing DLC weapons as well. We did do the Smith Script Shield. That was actually one of my favorite weapons. I feel like Captain America.
Lovely feet.
Bela with the epic piano. Chef, guess what time of the year it is for me? Says Who Ha J.
Of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit cardinal sin?
Is it lock-in time? Let's go, lads! In honor of Bilal and the epic piano, we've got a 5-step process to thank him, baby! For Spider-Man, I probably won't see Spider-Man, but I'm going to see the Odyssey this week. Step 1, get a gas. Step 2, take a shoe. Rockin' time? Nah. What do you rock with? What kind of gear? Almighty Army! Dropping the WB layers, the heartbeats of the claps. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I see some new faces. Anytime somebody is willing and able to grow this live stream, we have a very simple but effective 5-step process to thank them. That process goes like this. Step 1, gets a girl. Devin. Step 2, and you can do this in a multitude of different ways. You can sneak it, or you can just instruct her. You can take her shoe. Step 3. Get a bottle of vodka. And for, ignore Nick, he's a true. I do not snip the shoe. For liability reasons, pretend it is just water. The chick says, why is she hacking? I'm in the mainframe, baby. Step 4, pour the water. In your girl's shoe, below and the epic piano. 1, 2, 3. Almighty Army. BR. How about this, you guys? How about this? We got a shot and a half paired up. Let's show Bilal some love. If we get 10 different people to put a W in the line in any platform, we win. Tell me what's in the boots. On the count of 3, let's show Bilal some love. 1, 2. Fucking 3. W's coming in from VJ, from Billy Hershey, from Richard Ramsey, from Ghibli, from Johnny Jackson, Almighty Ahmed, Lewis US, coming in for the win. I see it again. Big ups from Nearly Footless Nick from Tion. That was a very fast 9 different people. A very fast 9 different people. And Namtab, holy smokes. Yo! Bila with the galley lads! 1, 2, 3! Jay with the broken W's! Hey, I promised to double whatever's in this shoe. And I promised it's after he dropped the galley, so we got the shot for the piano, the shot for the galley. 2 times 2 is for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To your good health, Bilal. And in every single person's honor, helping me tank him. Cheers, Bilal.
Still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. As all the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry.
With great livers come great responsibilities. One rule and one rule alone. Let's get it. Billy Hershey says, if you and Dave are sensitive to loud noises, without spoiling Odyssey too much, when they get to the key part, be well prepared. Yeah, Dave will probably be a bit spooked by it. We'll be on the lookout. We'll be on the lookout. When does he ever clean the shoe? We put them in rotation. After a while, they start losing the original flavor. And so I gave them back to Dave for her to wear them for a bit. Yeah, that one did not feel that great. That was his first shot to me. Ugh. I don't think I did Whiskey. I don't see it on here at all. Shut, the last Airbender movie is an animated movie following years after the show. Yo! No, brother. Is it, what platform is that streaming on, Whiskey? Is that on Crunchyroll? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds cool as fuck, bro. I feel like, oh, it's on Paramount. Okay, gotcha. I think we actually have Paramount, I think. Do we have Paramount, Dave? Yeah. That might be why it's in my mind. Why do you always ignore me when I see something? I'm so sorry, Jude. I promise you it's not intentional. If I miss it, please let me know. Why is Shep hacking again? Oh, I read that. I said, I'm in. in response to it, like I was hacking into a mainframe. Yeah. He's probably messing with me right now. Knowing Jude, probably. Or maybe he didn't hear me. I forced Sarah into watching the animated series and she's been loving it. Can't wait to finish the live action. He said yes, Dave. Theon says you could be Godfrey in the Elden Ring. Yo, I do not look like Godfrey the Barbarian. Godfrey has long hair. And I shave my head into a mohawk. Beef says, how did you get so good at the game? It was mostly a discipline thing. So what a lot of y'all don't realize is I got in like one of those software tools. I forget what they're called, but I run it in the background of the stream. And it counts every single time I get hit when I stream. And whatever that number is, you know, say it's like 200. Whatever that number is, after the stream, I do 10 times however many hits we got. Push-ups, crunches, and squats. So because I had to get better at the game through pain, I built my body and my physique playing Elden Ring, getting hits, and then doing push-ups, crunches, and squats after. So if you have motivation like that, and you respond well, to trial and error, then it's a great way to get better at Elden Ring, and it is a great way to get into shape. And if that doesn't work, you can always try anabolic steroids. Let's get on! Pattern recognition helps. 196 weapons. Aye. Yeah, exactly. Once you stop seeing the game, this was in all seriousness, this is the biggest game changer for me. Once you stop seeing attacks in Elden Ring as individual attacks and you start seeing them as animations, like across any enemy, you'll notice like animation like patterns. So you don't have to like necessarily memorize every single enemy and every single boss. You can just notice the pattern of the animations and play through them. Hey, Chef, can you help me become a good streamer too? We were talking about this. It was a bit later last night, Jade. It was after you had gone. What I say for people that are interested in streaming is, I brought this up yesterday when people are saying like, you know, you're pretty good at the game, you should speedrun it. I was saying, you know, I would never speedrun because I could, like, when you speedrun, you have to pay attention the entire time and you have to try your hardest to cut off time the whole time, you know? So even speedrunners that do hang out with the people in the live, they don't do what we do and, you know, sing songs and drop everything and give people, you know, fitness advice when they ask for it, or they definitely don't get a girl, take a shoe, get a bottle of vodka, put the vodka in the girl's shoe, cheers, anyone willing and able to hit the sway farm. They definitely don't do that. And so what I was telling them, Jid, is, in my opinion, the best and really only way to be a good streamer is to figure out, like, hey, what value can you provide in somebody's life? And for me, a big part of that value is being able to, you know, give people fitness advice as they're scrolling and they see, you know, some like, you know, jacked guy that's playing Elden Ring and also like very patient answering a bunch of the same questions, never makes anybody feel bad about themselves or anything. I can use kind of my own personal biggest strengths, which is fitness. I've been a full-time personal trainer for over 12 years, very knowledgeable about nutrition, supplements, etc. In order to provide value for anyone who happens to see the stream that has a question. You know, other stuff as well, but in general, if I was focusing on like speedrunning, for example, I wouldn't be able to do that. So for you, G, if you wanted to stream, what I would say is, hey, what is a way that you like personally can provide the most value to people through like your own unique life experiences, say jobs that you had, experiences that you've had, knowledge that you have, you know, anything that can set you apart from other people and provide value to people that are choosing to spend some of their time with you is, in my opinion, the best way to become a good streamer. Because even if, you know, you're like me, like I'm sure I'll never be like a top streamer in the world, that's totally fine. How I stream is just kind of, it's a given. I probably didn't play the game enough. Well, I appreciate you, Jade. I just mean like for the masses, you know, you kind of have to have some. We'll call it a unique sense of humor to hang out in this life. I like it. Bro, what? How many hits did he get off so fast? Much love, Jay. Much love. Sour's back in, baby!
Just give up and let me cut you down already! Just give up and let me cut you down
already!
Just give up
Nation!
and let me cut you down already!
Let's go, baby! I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Haitian. Jid! Let's go, lads! Yo! Habs, how have you been, brother? Shift it make me use the W word? What's the W word? Haven't seen you in a minute. Got into Elden Ring and I love it. I don't blame you, brother. You know what, dude? Habs, I haven't seen you in far too long. In your good honor, we're gonna put up a hefty double for that galaxy. Tell me, what weapon are you running in Elden Ring? What bosses have you fought? Thank you so much. It's the one and only Habs Nation, baby. In honor of Habs and the galactic galaxy, we are getting a girl. We are taking her shoe. Bring it to the bottom of the book and put it in my girl's shoe. Habs with the galley. 1, 2, 3. Just because I miss him so much, haven't seen it. Welcome back, Habs. Let's go, lad. In your honor. Hell yeah. Yo, nearly Footless Stick has got the right idea. How about that, you guys? On the count of 3. Can we get the W Habs in the live? Oh, Wabs, if you will. 1, 2, fucking 3, baby.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything.
Dobs coming in here from Billy Ashy. Yeah, the Beamer's back. What's up, lad? Richard Ramsey Variety. Johnny Jackson, the mighty Jid. User 800.
Stand up and show them why you're back.
Scout. Give me a laugh. A new tattoo on my left pick. I'm a Death Easter mark from Harry. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, one of my other friends, Justin, has that tattoo as well, the Death Easter one. It's so sick though. Male and female line. Mars handwriting that says never give up. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. They're all really cool, but I especially love that last one. I especially love that last one, brother. And I don't care. Does any? Hey, thank you so much, Jade. Thank you. Thank you so much. Doc Holiday says, where you and what did you do in the military? 2014 to 2018. I was stationed in Marine Corps Forces Command, Marfurcom, which is on the East Coast. It's right next to that big naval station, Norfolk. And I did a variety of different jobs. But the MOS I went in with when I went ape in contract was 0111. Whistling Whiskey says you have a lit. Well, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate all that. I promise I wasn't trying to like. I just meant. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I just meant that in general, the streaming style that I have, because it's how I enjoy streaming. When I say I'll never be like one of the top streamers, it's just because the top streamers, they ignore like everybody in the live, and I would just never do that, like, because they have so many people. So what typically happens in this stream, and the people that have been around for a long time will notice it, there'll be a lot of people, and then because I stream the same way every single time, like I chit chat with people in the live, you know, nonstop. The people that come for, you know, a certain challenge, they'll be like, okay, the more the people that are there, the less time is, you know, paid attention in the game, because I give individual attention, because that's what I love about streaming. And so yeah, because of that, what tends to happen, just from what the numbers say, is that you'll have a period of time where the numbers will balloon up, and then the numbers get bigger because people are attracted to what's going on in the game. But because the numbers get bigger, also the interactions are more often. And when the interactions are more often, the gameplay goes down, which means the viewers go down. But that's not why I stream. So that all I meant by it is because of that. All I meant by it is because of that. That's the reason why. And I'm totally at peace with it, because I love streaming. I love streaming, just hanging out with my friends, you know. All right, here we go. Let's clutch it up here. I still can't believe this one is in honor of Habs Nation, baby. An Escanar cosplay. Probably not. Talisman setup. I got you, Cody. Let's get these fuckers separated. Best weapon for a strength build is the Giant Crusher. What's going on there, Goblin? Great to see you again, lad. Over on the E-team side. Yeah, for sure. Interesting. Lads! Oh my gosh! Yo, I'm feeling big time. We gotta clutch him up. Whiskey, Corey, Jade, Panda, Jay, Righteous, and Sowan. South Philadelphia, Trauma News, O'Shea. don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the guard counters for these guys. Their attacks take them so far. I know, bro. I know, but this shield is really good. We've barely been using it. We're almost done with it already. These guys might kind of be like me, just not great for the guard counter. All right, we'll stop guard counter. Come on! Stay on target! Stay on target! Habs Nation. I'm getting shy. I haven't seen Habs in so long. Is Habs Nation the cousin of Abs Nation? It must be. Mr. Fantastic! How the fluke are you, lad? Yo, you know what? We're gonna get away from the... I just, because there's two of them, I can't rely on the guard counters. So we're gonna do it like this. This is gonna work much better. It's just because there's two of them. I had the build set up to utilize guard counters. Yeah, I did. I think he was just too large, you know. Bro, how long did that take you? How long did that take you to be 2A, Mr. Fantastic? And then you're doing Sekiro last, you see. The Euphoria was one of my favorite runs. I think it's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, honestly, the Gods Can Do is always a tough one on the shields. Really are. Strategic hours in the game. A lot of it idle time. See, it must be a much straighter game than like Elden Ring. Share tip a lot of bosses. Really? How many bosses does Dark Souls 2 have? And do they have optional ones? Yeah, I guess if you're doing platinums, Amos. The shield runs are low-key peak entertainment. Bro, the Gods Can Do it no matter what. Is always so tough with these freaking shields. Is Bloodborne the best Souls game? Not in my opinion. I had a lot of fun in it. But honestly, outside of Bloodborne honestly had some misses for bosses. 83 bosses. That's a load, especially for that era. Yeah, I've done Mesmer Spear, not the Sages one. That looks good. Oh, I like that. Looks good, lads. I just stopped leveling up. I stopped leveling up the characters. I don't really think there's a point in leveling up once you get to around 300 or so. All right, let's finish him up, lads. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! The Death Ritual Spear? I don't think that I have. Let's go, Gav! Whistle and whiskey! Big ups from the one and only Kari from Lando, Briar. Bro, Lando, how you been, lad? Yo, dude, this shield is really sick, bro. I really fuck with this shield, yes, I really fuck with it. Really fuck with it. I don't think we've done the Death Ritual Spear. I'll double check. I gotta double check the list. Yeah, what's up, Dignity? Yeah, these are the talismans I was using for the mace parts to maximize the guard counters. Great shield, cave sword, two-handed crucible with the deflecting higher tier. Yo, number one on the like leaderboard is hard to do. Yesterday, first place ended with 52,000. Bro, haven't seen Lando, Bando in forever. How are you, Lord? LFG to the... Mesmer is going to be fun because we're going to try the guard counter tactics for the Mesmer. And Mesmer, Get him out, says Billy Hershey! Get him out like we're going to get out that last stream. The mask is over in the volcano, man. Do you have an idea of what weapon you'll do next? We've got two options. We've got two options for the next run, which we will be doing tonight as well. We will be doing tonight. Oh, thanks, Jim. Cheers, lad! Jamie, baby! Jaden Daniels, MVP yet incoming. How you doing, brother? Yo, what? So, what do you do if Jynxi beats the DLC? I don't mind if Jynxi beats the DLC. I'm sure he will eventually. Hey, what's up, BMO? Hey, Colton Brown. Your brother was in the live a bit earlier, and he told me that you just graduated. Oh, if Jynxi beats the DLC before me, I guess I like settle for just being the first person to beat Elden Ring from start to finish with every single weapon in the game. If I do it before Jynxi beats the DLC, it'll just be like that'd be a bonus, you know. You guys, I gotta shout out this man right here in the live, Colton of the Jumper variety. He just recently graduated. This man's got his head in the right places. Takes care of his family. Time in the gym, peptides, all of the Dunford boys, and for the Dunford. On the count of three, can we get a W in the live? For the one and only counting lads. 1, 2, fucking 3. BMA with the W. Billy Hershey, the Jin. Hell yeah, Gav. Big ups to you too. Freeman, Richard, Tightest. Melania next. No, thank goodness, bro. Melania with the shield would be pretty. We only do Melania in runs where over on kick where we hit that sub goal on kick. So we had to do it yesterday. Yesterday's wasn't as bad as some of them, but it would be anytime we've got to do Melania with a slow bulky shield, it is not fun. These might be the worst enemies in the game. Sub guy from Melania. 10. A total of 10. Yeah, yesterday we had no choice. We had no choice! Hell yeah. Hey, big ups, Coton. Yo, Coton, what are you going to do next after graduation? We are doing seals to earnest. Yesterday we did a seal to end the live. It was the dry leaf seal. The dry leaf seal, we ended alive with it. Okay, what you done? Yo, Philly is so right about this cursed area, bro. So right. Fight Bill. We'll do Bill when we get to the DLC ones. I kind of don't want to do the DLC bosses because I want to like have to relearn them. So I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible because I want to relearn them. You know, join the conductor life. Conductor Coaten would be a sick fucking name, bro. He said that you were interviewing it and looking like that you might be doing that as well. You gotta try Richard. Richard's just not a very fun boss fight because he's a gimmick fighter. I think the dry leaf was yesterday. My soldiers rage! All right, I think we can do back-to-back hitless. Let's do 3 hitless bosses in a raid. Risky business, says my leaf dry. Oh, that's a good idea. Instead of the hitless, do the guard counter. Say because his lightning will damage us. Yeah, I like that. I like that even better. We'll do the guard counter for them. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like it, lads. I like it, lad. Ooh! Let's drop the save! And get in the fuck out, lads! Melcalf's up next! Din Death is in the live! Sour says I fought Bear yesterday. Yo, and you're a new game +5, right, Sour? Or is it +6? Is it +6? Let's go! Conductor Kaiten, baby! They're dropping the save. Oh no. Check that fit! Alright, I think I figured out how we can guard counter. We just kept me locked on. Nice! Yeah, it's got kind of a strange hitbox. Alright, I like it! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Me and Austin need to make... Whoa! There's some really cool gyms in the Houston area as well that you guys would really love. And that would be fun as fuck content to you, Bray. That would be fun as fuck content, Bray. Debo, make us out some anabolic French taste. Let's go, lads! Y'all gotta bring that badass car in. Here we go! For Conductor Caton! Hit him with the creed! Get him up! Did we get it? Did we get it? Yeah, that hard you have counted. That was perfect. Alright, I don't think his hitboxes are gonna let us guard counter him. So... we do it like this then. That happened to you and me. Oh, I remember, bro, because when we met you were fighting him. When we met you, nah, we'll get it this time. I tried to do the guard counters. This is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat male count creatures with the Great Shield. We are using the Briar's Great Shield. Yo, backstep, 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 backstep. And on this 5th backstep here, you will do a jump heavy. Now watch. Yo, Uncle NASA's in the live with month number 9 already. What's going on, Unc? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, and we'll do that jump heavy that I mentioned earlier. Back steps, drop the suit. Can't you forget it? Deb, she's doing some tasks at hand right now. I've seen her in the background mopping and some other stuff. She's has anybody ever played the game The Sims? She's we joke around. I call her my little sim because when she has like tasks in her head, it's like a queue. She has a hard time. She has a hard time pulling her safe from the queue. Pulling her safe from the queue when she's already assigned her safe a task in her head. Yeah. What does the safe do? It ensures a nice clean fight, as you're witnessing. Rail it, quick. Check the fence. Rail it, quick. Backstep, and on the 4th backstep, we'll actually do a fully charged heavy to bring him to second base. What's your stance on Ford versus Chevy versus Dodge? I'm not good at cars, unfortunately. I really don't know that much about them. If I saw them on the street, I couldn't tell them apart. How we doing, Reloaded? Do you use controller pebbles? I do not use controller pebbles. But Colton of the Dumper Variety said hello, Dev. She said, hey, hi. Hitting a Poker PS stream. Yeah, she needs to. She'll have a lot of fun with that. Hell yeah. Yo, this shield's got 168 bleed. It's the Briar shield. Anyone else hate Melka? No, I love this fight, but I really do. We'll do a jump heavy on a heavy. And then when he gets up, we'll hit a cheeky backstep, drop the soap to make sure second phase is clean as first phase. Now, as we approach him, we'll do a quick, we'll row, and then do another jump attack. We'll check the fit, we'll roll it, and this time we'll do a jump heavy, followed by not 1 but 2 rows, and a fit check. As we re-engage male calf, jump heavy, we'll proc the bleed. Now look, we'll roll it, check the fit. Just like before, 2 quick dodge attacks here. Row, jump heavies. And that is a step-by-step guide on male calf. Hey, listen, new game Pro 7, baby! Let's fucking go! I wanted to go counter, but the angles weren't there. Modern proximity ever on the green up. MP with the gifted ever on kick, lads. Modern proximity. Hey guys, anytime somebody is aiming and aiming to grow the slave farm, we've got a very simple 5-step process to thank them. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And state that it's only water. For liability purposes, I would never break TikTok's rules, you know. Step 4, pour the water. And you go shoot, yo. You guys, imagine proximity with the gifted on kick. Any subs that are on kick the streaming up, instead of 1 shot, we put 2. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kick gives content creators 95% Martin, proximity to your good health and in your honor. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Is that a brand new shit? No, it's my girlfriend shit. It's my girlfriend shit. Cheers! What's up, Coda Nation? Hell yeah. The shoeies are real hard. Much love, Conductor Carlton. Is that a brand? Oh, did you mean what brand is it? It is like a Air Jordans. Hell yeah. Later, Whistling Whiskey Bray. Have a good one, Lord. Let's fucking get it, baby. Yeah, modern proximity. Thank you so much. With the huge sub over on the green up. Here it is. It's good. It's good you're not doing Millennia. Yeah, I would be nervous about Millennia because this shit, look what happens after the jump attack. There's a full 1.5 seconds before they can move, so it would just be tough. I know, I can't catch a break with it, Kaiten. The feet allegations are fucking disgusting. Modern Proximity says, only bummer is it doesn't play my song over here. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. You're totally right. I wish there was a way I could make it happen, but I can do it manually. In honor of Modern Proximity! And also, it's just one of my favorite theme songs in the entire suite of fun. You guys, one in the live, if you remember this theme song right here. And if anyone knows where it's from, say it on the live. Wait, what? Anybody? No Dragon Pants. Patrick. No Dragon fans! Old anime. No, it's not Giffy Giver. Dun dun dun. Dev said that would be her team song if she had one. Patrick says, have you done no weapons, fists yet? Right now we're doing a challenge, brother, where we are beating Elden Ring with every weapon. I would be down to do like a no weapon challenge after this challenge, right? Right now we're doing a weapon challenge. And here's the reason why. For a while, we were taking breaks and doing other challenges in between. Yes, P music. But after a while, I was like, you know what? We just got to focus on this challenge because if we keep doing side challenges, dun dun dun, ba dun 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 dun. Hell yeah! Shadow the Great Dane. Thoughts on the Rivers of Blood? The Rivers of Blood used to be a broken weapon, and now it is simply a good weapon. The Rivers of Blood is in a great place after its mini nerfs to the game. It is an above average weapon. And it's a great one for new players. Dude, Coda, by far this has been the best shield. That theme song is from Trigon.
To stand before the Elden
Do a new weapon, new armor.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none except strong. Queen Marika is our help for us.
I kind of like our character's weapon, you know? It's kind of part of his kind of parts of him. Nate the fucking great! And this is... Now I can't get washed again! We're about to power up for Nate the fucking Great. Nate's Lord! In your fucking honor, baby! Who's down for a push-up challenge, you guys? Nate says, I remember finding you when you had 10k followers. From the start, baby! Oi! Who's down for a push-up challenge? Briar! You guys. Let's go! Philly Hershey with the push-ups. In honor of Nate the Great and the Galactic Galaxy! Hey, Dan, you're just in time. We're going to get a girl, take a shoe, pour up vodka in my girlfriend's shoe. And we're going to cheers to Nate the Great and celebrate the galaxy. But I got a challenge for this fam. I got a challenge. I got a challenge. If we can get 10 different people in this live stream to help me thank Nate after we down the shots, we're going to down 30 push-ups. All right, yo, who's down to join me? Honor system, honor system. Who's down to join me? 1, 2, fucking 3. W's coming in from Philly Hershey, from Shibri and Coda Nation, nearly Footless Nick, Richard the Lord, Skylord, coming in from Isaiah of the Stanley Variety. It's the Bremer, it's Lando Bando, Gav the Lord, Dan baby. We can see him on the YouTube side over there, corner 8. Johnny Jackson. Hey, first fan! Nate, in your honor! And Sway Farm! In honor of each and every one of you that put Adobe on the live, helping me thank the man. These push-ups are for you.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
I have indeed done the Bloodhound thing. Let's go, Nate. Let's go, Smoke Bomb. It's all about balance. We get a buzz and a play. We get a buzz and a play. Yeah, we got Chadfree up next. Chadfree's Dave's favorite boss. What do you reckon? How we feeling, lads? Oh, Nate, I'll be streaming for about another 3 or 4 hours. Aye, much love. Much love, Conductor Kaiten. Amen.
When the world rots, we set it afire.
Much love, brother.
For the sake of the next.
Much love. T-Dogs is back in and Conductor Kaiten's out. You look a bit thirsty after those push-ups. I ain't thinking what I'm thinking.
More important than pain.
Yo, you guys mind if I quickly pee if I didn't wash my hands? Rah! Saving time.
Welcome.
Make chaos! Take the world!
Take the world! Let go!
Sorry guys, Dev came and gave me a hug and I didn't want to unhug her. She was being so sweet, you know. Little Dev, how can you not hug her back? Let's go, baby! Nearly footless Nick. Yo, if you're on the TikTok side, click that treasure chest in the top left of your screen and get your free subscription, baby. Let's go, hero. Nick, baby. 1, 2, 3. I would like to propose this first try. Godfrey and honor of Nate the Great, and first try Horaloo and honor of Headmar Nearly Footless Nick. Cheers, brother! Oh, woo. Tastes great, baby! Anybody else drinking tonight? Yo, Philly Hershey, I heard a rumor that if you mix the pain medication with alcohol, it's a double negative, and they cancel each other out. So if you need a buzz, you either have to choose one or the other. Is that true? All right, here we go. Step 1, check the fit. Step 2, hit that guard counter. Back step, roll it, check the fit. Jump over the spikes into the house. Quick. Check the fit. Guard counter, guard counter, guard counter, guard counter. Bit. Bit. Quick. Quick. And let's get that beautiful guard counter before, of course, dropping the suit to ensure a nice, clean rest of the fight. Burning charge! Light. You like that? You like that? Hell yeah! Kev is the one who got it from Nearly Footless Nick. Star Scrooge are on. That's a fun fight, that. Let's go! God, we've got some drip. Yeah, the royal blue and gold is clean as fuck. Clean as fuck. Check the fit! Backstep it, quick. Bit. Looking good! Ah, we punish these! Punish! Right to the beak! He actually hit me. Cringe. We head off. And finish it! Get him out! Get him the full guy, baby! Let's get on, baby! Yo! Who is ready to vote on the next weapon before the last boss fight? How many weapons ago was the Hannah Melania? 1 or 2, maybe. Hell yeah, much love, user 63. Who's ready to vote on the next weapon? All right, so I am going to show 2 weapons, and all you need to do to vote is either put a 1 or a 2 on Kick. So if you don't have Kick, it's free. It's a streaming app. But because I'm a partner there, I make money whenever people comment there. So I want people to vote there. So if you no more, hit the road, chat. Yeah. If you go in your browser and just click Kick and then my name right there where Nearly Flawless Nick said. Every platform, if you want to vote, I'm going to show the options next before the last boss fight. And we're going to go straight into the next run. If you want to vote, just put a 1 or a 2 over there on Kick. I have indeed done the Smith script hammer. Have indeed. Option number 1. The Blood Venomous Fang. So if you are unfamiliar with this weapon, it's got deadly poison on it. I put the bleed affinity and did a build revolving around consecutive hits. It's got 115 bleed buildup, 93 poison, and the Ash of War that I put on it is called the Poison Flower Blooms Twice. What this Ash of War does from the DLC is if an enemy is poisoned and you hit him with this Ash of War, it explodes the poison off of them for a massive amount of damage. That is option 1. If you want to vote on that, just put a 1 over on Kick, K-I-C-K. Option number 2. Option number 2. Isn't it so badass, Sour? Option number 2. The Twizzler of Oz! Yeah, we're voting on the next weapon right now before the last fight. How you doing, Twizzler Lord? Option number 2 is the Spirit Glaive from the DLC. It has a unique Ash of War called the Ranker Slash, where after you activate it and a follow-up, it sends out ghosty spirits to follow them down. It's a magic dexterity beast hybrid with a unique Ash of War. So both are very cool weapons. Both are very cool weapons. We also did guard counter stuff with it as well. Very cool. So just put a 1 or a 2 depending on which one you want to see. After the last fight, we are going to tally them up. Remember, if you want to vote, head over to Kick, K-I-C-K, K-I-C-K. You have to vote only on Kick, K-I-C-K. Yeah, they're both going to be great weapons. They're both going to be great weapons, I think. I do think they both be great weapons. Yes, I'm a partner over on Kick, and I get paid whenever people comment or watch on Kick, K-I-C-K. So because it's a great free way to grow the live stream. That's why we do the votes there. So after this fight, I'll tally up all the 1s, I'll tally up all the 2s, and we'll head into the next one. Hey, you're the best, Nick. You're the best. You're the best. But we will do the last fight first things first. I think we're gonna try to do Radagon with the what do you call it? The guard counter build for the first time. If you ever struggle with Radagon, you can pick up this shield in the Atlas Plateau and do a guard counter build. If you're unfamiliar, a guard counter build means you press block the split second before you get hit, absorb the damage with the shield, and then you click heavy to punish them with a boosted attack. All together, it looks like this. So just like with any weapon, you'll start the fight off by grabbing a free jump heavy alive. And then on this attack, we do a back step because it's a free fully charged heavy. Block. Here's that first guard counter, and you see that You see that punish? It's extreme. This one here, briefly charged. JB! And we'll go ahead and guard Kent to punish him. We jump up, jump heavy. We will again drop the save. Just ensures a nice clean point. Check the fit! Every time he does that, it's the same response on our end. Fully charged heavy. It's really free real estate. We'll go ahead and guard counter him up, and we will once again drop the save. Just ensures a nice clean point. Bit. Fully charged! We hit him up with one of those light attacks there. Keep the pressure on him. Jump heavies. Always nice. Backstep and fully charged. Big ball! How we doing, Lord? So far, so good. Yo! Lamb Jam, welcome into the kick, baby! Hammer die! Just like that, AFG. Like, who is Millennia's feet? Who the fuck created a kick account and called it Millennia's feet? Enough with the feet jokes! If you are new here, I don't like feet. How are we doing Ragnar Lockwood? Yo, somebody ban Bible with Micah. I'm going to make my Skyrim character. Why? I don't look like a fucking Skyrim character. Goated name? Nick, you're our only moderator on Kick. What do you mean goated name, bro? How long have you been getting to the weapons? Almost 2 months now.
This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be. Can't find a life just like fairy tales. Far from this tragic.
What's going on, brother? When that solo leveling plays, amazing, amazing. How you doing, chat to the box? Dredge says, bro is not beating it with all weapons before Jynxi beats the DS. You sound just like my mother. Bro's never gonna walk. Bro's never gonna talk. Bro's never gonna graduate. Well, look at me now, Mom. Check the fit. Round it. Fit. Jump heavy. Check the fit. Fit in charge. Quick. 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 Let's drop the set to ensure a nice clean fight. Yeah, Rada Beast and the Aiden Beast and the Steve. Shadow Feet, best shield we've ever used. Best shield in the game. Nation Man says, could you please explain the challenge more? I'm a little confused. Do you mean Uchi, Katana, Claymore, bows, etc.? So, what I mean by beating Elden Ring with every single weapon means anything in the game that is coded as a weapon. And if you're confused, I'll show you. Go to your equipment. If it can be equipped in slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, any of these slots, if a weapon can go there, that's considered a weapon in Elden Ring. It's not subjective, it is objective. It's gonna take like a year. We've been doing it for 2 months and we've done almost all the hard weapons, so I don't think it's gonna take that long. We've done all the torches, most of the bows, over 50 different shields. I am using the Briar Great Shield, and if you want the spelling, I included it below my face and above the game on TikTok, and the titles on every other. Let's go, lads! Let's fucking go, Nicholas! Favorite weapon used, say fire. What do you think of my lady? Versus dual wielding light great swords. You can dual wield light great swords like Lee does on the lady. Or you can dual wield too. The dual wielding move set for the light great swords is a lot of fun. It's the easiest weapon you finish the game with. All of them. Each and every one of the lads! How you doing, Mr. Big Mike, brother? Huge! Bro, I can't believe somebody named himself Millennials. Yes, we beat Sekirei before this. Is that, no, this is not, it's not all in the same character. We used 4 different characters. Tony Time Tea Time says, I've got some great news. Give it to me straight, Tony! Give it to me straight, brother! I was happy to hear a Tony Time W. Next, you should try to beat every single boss with every weapon. That's something to think about. We're considering a few different things. Hey, Gabby of the Land Gem Variety. Did you get your vote in? We're gonna count them up, lads! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Easy weapon number 196. We've done the Bennett curse on my brother. Absolutely chat the box. Absolutely. Absolutely! Absolutely. DLC weapons do count. It doesn't matter until we see you on the train. Oh, that's okay. I'll sleep at night knowing it didn't matter to you. Favorite between either using faith or intelligence? Probably faith. I think they've got like a cooler variety of stuff. Yeah, we've done Mesmer Spear. All right, let's see. Let's get the tallies. Nearly Footless Nick. What did we end up with, brother? I said count. I'm okay if you think that it doesn't count unless the character sits on the turn. I'd rather start the next run. How many weapons do you do in a day? We're tied. Okay, gotcha. If we are tied, anybody want to be the deciding factor over on the green app, over on Kick? We've already done the poison perfume bottle. I'm not taking recommendations at this point in time. We take recommendations towards the end of the live stream. We're about to do the next one. Yo, Ahmed, bro, get your weights in, okay? We're tied. Almighty Ahmed. Sour already weighted, so he's included in the tie. Almighty Ahmed, you could be the tiebreaker, right? Sour's, I thought I saw Sour weights already. I could have sworn it. Yeah, Sour weights already. Whew. Well, I mean, I could definitely be bribed. All right, the poison weapon it is. Yeah, win in ties. We'll get with the bribe. Absolutely. Yeah. Win it's outside epic. We'll get with the bribe. The poison bang wins. Honestly, I think the poison bang is going to be really sick. I have indeed done the magma surge. Let's get lots. Venomous Fangs up, baby. Morton. Yo, do you own a battle axe? Why the fuck are you asking me if I own a battle axe? Yeah, guys! My boy King AYP's ever in the live. Look at this, you guys. Because you look like a Ragnar. Yo, ban Bible with Micah. What the hell? I'm not a fucking Viking. Yo! Ground beef and Chinese research chemicals injected. I love it. What peptides are we feasting on today? You guys, check it out. I got to shout out Martin Proximity, who just dropped a gift to sub over on Kick. Lads! Anytime somebody is we've got a very simple 5-step process to thank them. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. And this is, you could tell that it's my girlfriend's shoe because it's the size of my hat and she's got enough feet. Step 3, get a board and a vodka. Sean lip nose. Step 1, pour the vodka in your girl's shoe. Vermont and proximity. We do double shots on Kick because Kick gives content creators double after out. Modern proximity in your honor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Still learning how to hook this up. Where if you came in the boots, we just finished. Chat defeats good sound. We just finished. But I'll let you go. I'll let you pick the next one. Try to beat the next one. We love you, try to beat. The next one is between the Spirit Glaive or the ice hatchet. The ice hatchet or the Spirit Glaive. That's what's the next fight's gonna be. Cheers! 10 more, 10 proximity, baby! Goodness gracious! Each platform has its own vibe. Yeah, each platform has its own vibe and it's dictated by the moderators of the platform. One platform has a vibe of making fun of me for liking feet, allegedly. Another one has a vibe of calling me a fucking Viking, which I am not. Another platform has the fucking audacity to call me Conor McGregor. And not everyone from Ireland is fucking Conor. The moderators are a bad influence on the community. It shouldn't be this way. Yo! Hippo Hero! Welcome into the Green App, good sir. The one thing in common every app has is, right, the feet checks have got, the feet checks has got to stop. Thank you, Big Mike. New game +7 is the dip. Aye, appreciate that, Sean. I am at the Hog Rider. We don't like feet around here. We do not like pizza around here. Yeah, Chatterbox brother. We normally do the votes over here on Kick. I know you said you were still kind of figuring out the app there, bro. But I'll let you choose between the next one since you just missed out on the vote. Just let me know, bro. Just let me know, good sir. Let me know. The next weapon is between the Spirit Grave, and the Spirit Grave, or the it's called, I think, the something hatchet. It's like the icy hatchets. A name I cannot pronounce. Unfortunately, I didn't speak Arabic. Says you are a man of exceptional character, strength, unwavering integrity. Your leadership and generosity inspire everyone lucky enough to cross your path. Wow. Oh. Yo, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Thank you so much and welcoming. Cheers to you. Sinbad on Discord too. Cheers. Much love and welcome into the People App, good sir. Is there a list? We're still working on the list. Nearly Footless Nick has been helping me put it together alongside Cheeky the lad, alongside Cheeky. He raids villages to steal people's socks. Bro. You're from Northern Ireland, aren't you? Explains that. I am from Northern Ireland. You guys, there is an actual real-life Viking on the live stream, and his name is LYP. In the meantime, this is a very simple guide, step-by-step process, a step-by-step process on how to beat the first boss of Elden Ring using the fist weapon known as the Venomous Fang. Step 1, you will drink your flask. Step 2, you'll drop the suit. Step 3, you'll enter the arena. And after you skip the cutscene naturally, you'll drop the suit and you'll start the fight. So how I like to start it is with a cheeky back step. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then we're ready. We'll back step, and then, because I forgot to take a little nap before, we'll rest up. And we'll hit him up with the Ash of War. Look at that damage! And if you're paying attention, a very simple go ahead and hide. Yo, this build is fucking disgusting. The Venomous Fang, this is crazy. Are you, yo? I think this is going to be the first S++ tier weapon after seeing this play. What the hell? What is this build? What is this fucking build? Much love, Nick. Fetch me my finest diamond sword. Holy smokes. We stopped leveling the characters, Comerby, when we got to like journey 25 or 6, because it doesn't matter the character's level anymore once you get that far into the game. So we just stopped leveling them. Yeah, we're doing a tier list, bro. This is crazy. Make sure to kill Gustavo. Aye. On it! On it! Yo, JR says, I just came from the male cap hit this guy. Hey, welcome, brother. It is a highly repeatable and very easy to follow guide. Dude, we're gonna do the same thing on Moog right now. The Lord of Blood, baby! Let's get him the fuck out! Class was in session and completed in 15 seconds. Love it, bro. Love it! Hey, ho, Aaron! Yo, we gotta do the titles very fast, guys. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Sam. I'll update all the titles. It'll just take just a second. It'll just take just a second.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead of you.
I'm not going to be able to see comments here for a quick second. I have 5 different screens to update. Humblest of apologies.
The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're better!
Turn my diamonds, yeah, they smoking in the song. Spot what you saying, just shut up, let me hook. Riding in that beer, let it turn the truth. Ride around, deep, but that was just on that, got my blinking flare. Head number one up on each Charlie, yeah, stay to work. I be getting to go number one. And I just brought it from ends, the bitch is the first of the month. Round, I'm in the gang, the bitch is much early, say I'm afraid of the sun. I went in bed in the bed, and switch shit up. I wanted it no matter done. How long my face, my family, my coat, my butter, my slime, my sugar, my money. I feel about what you're saying, I don't listen to it, I don't wanna hear about none. And it was up to all you go, but so get what they calling them up. I'm better bring this shit back and away from the top at the time of the month. I'm better do it again, better do it again, better shit with the song. Ain't gon' talk too bad. Ain't gon' talk to the biz. Ain't gon' talk to the biz. Ain't gon' talk to the leg. I'm just what you saying. Dirty third I said. You got big boy down on me. You got big boy bread. I'm here for the cool. You put the bitch on stance.
I am a stun.
That don't make no sense. I ain't a sugar cool. I'm at it so bad again. Jump out at the show. Jump out at the show. Had to turn my phone. Had to turn the
Sorry, we're just fixing the titles, you guys, because we just finished the last one. Update it here on Kick. Beautiful. And I think we're good. Let's go, baby! Hell yeah! I find it hard to believe you've ever bought in this game. I was. Hey, what's going on? Post 629 from Italy. Hey, he was here. He was here doing some of the first jobs. Alan, what's going on, lad? We should be good to go now. All titles are updated. We're gonna do mode break. Later, bro. Yeah, we just flew through that Briar Great Shield that we finished with last night, bro. It is in a different class than every other shield. Poe says, I bet these fangs would be the fastest so far. I used them and they were incredible. Dude, the damage that it put out on the first boss was absolutely disgusting. With this Ash of Order being able to reset the poison, the blood procs. Brandon on Kick says, what was the hardest weapon? Probably the Silver Mirror Shield. It is a split damage, meaning it does part physical, part another type of damage. In that case, magic. It is a split damage, light shield. So we can't even really do poise breaks with the shield because it's light. It had no Ash of War. It was a somber weapon, so we could not change the Ash of War. And we did it in New Game Plus 7, and that was probably the most challenging weapon so far. It was horrible. Awful weapon. Awful weapon, lads! But you know what? You know what, bro? Is it going to do physical damage staffs? What do you mean, Dylan? I have used the Claymore. Loved it. We did a really fun build with the Claymore. We put like the fire flame on it, and we did a bunch of stuff like the fire scorpion charm and the fire tier to increase the fire damage even more. No, the Silver Mirror Shield, I believe is a light shield. I believe it is a light shield. I think it was because I couldn't stance break anything. The torches, none of the torches were honestly that bad. The torches weren't they were all like D tier, but none of the torches were in the F tier. Molitor, you made it, brother! User 63 says, it's funny watching you versus new people playing this game. Well, you know what, User 63, let's you and I make them a little guide in case they struggle with the Lord abroad. So, new players, in case you ever have an issue, here. I mean, are you going to use the staffs as physical weapons, or are they as intended with spells? Yeah, great question. So we thought about all sides of that when I was planning out this challenge, Dylan, and here was my thought process. So this game has 79 shields in it, and the shields are very low damaging physical weapons, just like staffs and just like the seals, which are also the same. So already we've got 79 weapons that do very low physical damage. So my thought process was, if we use staffs and seals like that too, it's basically going to be from 79 shields to like 179 shields. And that's like 1/3 of the entire challenge being the same thing, you know? So we ended up saying for staffs, if they have a specialization, like if the staff increases moon sorcery, with that staff we're only allowed to use moon sorcery, or like the frenzied flame seal where we're only allowed to use frenzied flame incarcerations. And if the staff or seal does not have a specialization, we can pick one spell, but we can only use that spell from start to finish to the entire run. And once we have used a spell with any staff from start to finish, we can no longer use that spell on any other staff. So yeah, that's how we decided to do it. I thought it made the most sense to provide the most variety, and that was kind of the thought process behind it. And this is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the Lord of Blood in New Game +7 with one of the most broken builds I have ever used. This is the Venomous Fang with the blood affinity on it and the DLC Ashes of War. The poison flower blooms twice, which if you are unfamiliar, if a target is poisoned, it explodes the poison off of them for a big damage burst. Backsteps, backsteps. Anytime he puts his fork on the ground, I'm gonna punish it with a jump heavy. Anytime he backs away, we punish it. But check the fit, backstep it, backstep the explosion, backstep the dash. Look at this. And he's poisoned. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Most broken weapon in the game! Put the blood affinity and the poison blooms twice Ash of War on it. Add your shrimp talisman. Put on your consecutive hit talismans. And dear. And get the Lord of Blood the fuck out of my lands between. Get him out, baby! This weapon is absolutely disgusting. I really think this is going to be I'm assuming Jynxi beats the doc already now. I'm not entirely sure of what you're asking, but if you're asking, did you read my title, which says beating Elden Ring with every weapon before Jynxi beats the DLC? And then respond with, I assume Jynxi already beat the DLC? And then said no because you're asking me if you did not. I don't exactly, do you mind rephrasing? I'm struggling with understanding it. Bro, fantastic. It's gross. It's gross. Aye, thanks, Brandon, lad. Yo, I'm so glad, modern proximity, that you chose this weapon. This is insane, bro. This might be my favorite weapon in the whole game. I love you, T-Dogs, bro. Yeah, I thought he was still on The Last of Us. I thought he wasn't doing the DLC till after The Last of Us. That's what I thought. Because we were trying to get as much weapons as we could before he picks the DLC back up. I thought we were going to have a chance to actually get ahead of it. The next weapon, it's going to be Chatterfeet's choice. We normally do votes. This weapon does apply the procs faster and weaker poison, but if you put the poison affinity on it, it becomes... So, Brad, I don't want poison on. I want to explode the poison. So I put on the poison flower blooms twice. So as soon as they're poisoned and I have an open window, I use the Ash of War, which gets the poison off of them and hits them with a huge damage burst. Yes, the Uchi Katana was actually the first weapon of this challenge. Jynxi will never beat Croissant Radon. I think he will. I think Jynxi's better than people get him credit for. Can't place your accents. I was born and raised in North Ireland, but I spent over half of my life in the United States. So it's not like any one place. It's probably just a faded Irish accent. This weapon is disgusting, bro. I think it was the fastest that we've ever taken down Meg, bro. It's just great. Where do you vote? There's no vote taking place at this point in time. I don't open up voting until the end of the runs. Jynxi into New Game Plus. I am well aware, but thank you for. I'm well aware. Much love, brother. Much love, user 63. Hell yeah! All right, I think the Godfrey fight is going to be over in less than 10 seconds, judging by how that last boss went. Yeah, born and raised in Derry. Feel them like Edward Scissorhands over here. Let's go, baby! I loved the first two that you cooked up. All right, let's drop the save. I think this one is the most fun weapon so far. Even though I've been in tier bosses, it's disgusting. What do you stream on? TikTok and Kick.
Mighty dragon.
On YouTube and Twitch. Mostly.
Born.
All right, lads, here we go. Step one, we will drop the save. And of course, we will bunny hop towards Godric, the Crafted Weezy. All right, let's pretend that first didn't happen. I was on the timing from Godfrey Sleep. Back step, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. This is fucking insane, bro. This has got to be the most broken beat in the game. Bro, Peter, with the Ash of War, yeah, it's bleed. I put bleed on it so we get a blood proc, but the Ash of War, if an enemy is poisoned, it activates our Kendrick Raw Execution, which gives us a 20% damage boost. And the Ash of War itself, if an enemy is poisoned, it explodes the poison off of the enemy for a huge damage boost. So it combines with, for that. What the fuck? Yeah, welcome back in back-to-back streams, Resi King. Yo! I'm stunned, bro. Cyprise says, why do you use the huge Albuquerque head? I think it looks cool. The fastest inning in the game. Where you just go, like, don't do any quests. Just play it normally without quests. I think it's called Age of Shattering. I believe. You know me, I'm always dying for one. If you put on Load of Blood, yes, but I don't have any more room. I like the consecutive hits, but I can't take off this one. I can't take off this one because it lets me stay in the fight so much faster instead of rolling. I can keep the consecutive hit damage up high, you know. I've heard a lot of really good things about the Convergence mod. Yeah, instead of rolling, the ability to backstep and like keep the damage up from the consecutive hit stuff is more valuable. Plus, it's the bleed proc itself is enough, you know. You planning to buy Elden Ring for the Switch too? No. Why would I? How long do you think it's going to take for somebody to just make a modded Elden Ring with the 2 new starting classes? I'll just do that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna take my girlfriend's Nintendo Switch 2 to play Elden Ring when I can play it from my PC to try the new classes that'll still be in the game. Anyways, they'll get modded in, you know. Hey, thank you so much. RVP, brother. Much fucking love to you, lad. Hetman, thank you so much for that fucking raise, lad. Let's go. Have you tried the Great Axe? Why do you ask? Any particular reason? Hell yeah. Later, pay 639. Nice meeting you. And good advice, as well. Good advice. Why do you ask if I've tried the Great Axe? Just out of curiosity. AJ, aka Sin City, aka All J, baby. Have a great fucking night, brother. Anthony says, have I take off my t-shirt? I would be good at this game too. I don't plan it. It's just every now and then I accidentally rip my shirt in half due to the current political and economical state of the world. Heaven falling up with the sweat flexes, roses, and flexes. MI! Roses, sweat flexes, flexes, MI. XJ! Bro, we have just broken Elden Ring. I cannot wait to do a dramatic tree-sensitive guide with this weapon. We just broke the game. There will never be a better build than this. I have indeed a sword except for the new steel balls that came out back in February or March. I haven't seen the newest ones. But I have indeed Mr. Assad. I have indeed Mr. Assad. It's one of my favorite animes to kind of have on, like, when I just want to, like, laugh and, like, just see, like, badass fights and animations. And I don't need to pay too much attention to the plot. It's just so over the top and so funny and so cool that if I want something up, like, in the background that I can just not pay attention to, and then anytime I look up, I'll be entertained. I like the JJs to be playing. Zaywat of the Hein variety says, Chef Swole, may I know how many hours you have played in total? Absolutely. We have played 1,260 hours. Yeah, very universal. I love it. I love it. I think it makes the top 10 list just for that. We got Coronation back in the live. Let's go! King Flex says, do you watch a lot of anime? Sad face. I do not. Because I don't watch really a lot of anything. I haven't watched any TV at all in about 4 weeks since I finished watching Attack on Titan with my girlfriend because she had never seen it. So I watched it for the first time with her, but I haven't watched any TV at all in a little over 4 weeks. And I just don't have very much time to. Oh, perfect. Just respond to me in the DM, Kaden, when you get a chance, man. Respond to me in that DM when you get a chance. I don't think you responded to it before I started live day. So if you did respond to me, I haven't seen it. But I definitely will check it out after the live. What do you think of Attack on Titan? I think it's a top 3 anime of all time. I think it's one of the greatest works of fiction. President Carter! President Carter! President Carter! President Carter! President Carter! Lads! Check it out. President Carter is in the live. Even on the green app, listen to this! Lads, in honor of the boy, do you hear the theme song playing from the one and only?
President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter.
President Carter has made his arrival. Check it out, you guys. I see a lot of new faces here. If you are new to this live stream, anytime somebody is willing and able to grow this channel, such as President Carter, who just dropped not only one, but 2 gifted subs. A very simple 5-step process to think. Then check it out, you guys. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. You can use any reason. You can use any reason to take your girlfriend's shoe. Normally, I just tell her I'm doing a shoey for the boys. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. Step 5, pour the vodka in your girl's shoe. Yo, anytime the gift is come on kick, we need double. Double shots for Air President Day. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. President Carter says I got a code one. Open cheers, bud. Yo, lads, I got a challenge for you guys. I need your help. Moderators, I need your help. President Carter with not only 1, but 2 over on the green app, over on kick. Yo, Tyler, of course I'm okay, bro. I'm better than okay, brother. I'm better than okay. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. I know the stream is titled beating Elden Ring with every single weapon before Jynxi beats the DLC. But I know you might not realize this, but I am actually not a massive streamer like Jynxi or Kesa or Kaisenet Raishi used to be. I do not, you know, it's only thanks to people like President Carter. I'm calling him out specifically right now. Dropping in a Chi-bomb over on the green app. I am so thankful. We got almost 100 people hanging out here. Over on TikTok, even more over on Kick, even more on the Purple app, even more on YouTube. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you choosing to spend your time here. Do me a favor, you guys. Do me a favor. All I ask for you, help me thank President Carter. Help me thank President Carter by simply dropping a W Carter or Walter in the live on the count of 3. If we get if we can get 15 different people drop a dub in the live for Carter, we're gonna put another shot in the shoe. Let's go, lads, in honor of President Carter. WXJ, W Almighty Amen. Let's go, you guys. W nearly Bundesliga Brendan Sneak. Virgin Killer. X Jared, baby. Already at 8. Let's go. Richard 9. Hey, yeah, baby. Viking or 10. 5 more, baby. Liam 11. I love it. Brandon on kick 12. Oi! 3 more. All right. That won't get it done. We're putting 2 more. Help me thank them all. Corey with the W's, baby. Let's go. Cloud Nation with the W's. And just like that, we are 1 away. Just like that, we are 1 away. Who's going to be the person that doubles it? The last person at the Air President Day. Guten Abend, guten Abend, guten Abend. Oi. The first place shots are for you, President of the Ireland. And the next force for the slave man. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Each and every one of you watching the live. Help me thank the President. To you, I've got 1 word and 1 word alone. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go, lads! $7 vodka from a shoot. Hey, $14, mind you. 13. The good stuff. Hey, much love, you guys. Hey, thank you again, you guys. I really appreciate it, you guys. Let's go. Hey, you know what? In honor of everybody in the live, helping me think, Kaitan, rocking the room, watching the stream. Yo, the next boss is going to be hitless. In all of your honor, if we get hit, I'm gonna let him kill me. It's a hitless boss next. I gotta shout out Corey of the Bleach variety who just hit 315 pounds on the bench press. 315 pounds on the bench press. Corey, if there is anybody in the live, whether it's on the Purple app where you are watching, whether it is on Kick, YouTube, or TikTok, who is trying to hit a 315-pound bench press, what is one tip, the number one tip that you would give them that helped you hit that, brother? Hey, what's going on, Blue Moon? How are you, lad? Tyler says your physique is insane. Do you do deficits and surpluses? Yes. Every single person on Earth does deficits or surpluses, good sir. That just means either you're eating over or under your maintenance, and everyone does that, I think. Maybe I don't understand the question. The Lord Father's back! What's up, Lord? Hell yeah! Kratos cosplay? Yeah, I don't look like fucking Kratos! Yo, one of my biggest personal influences has just joined over on the Purple app. Chris Bumstead, 7-time Mr. Olympia Sebum. What's going on, lad? How are you, baby? Sebum says, you better hit this the dramatic threesome tonight. One word and one word left. Let's fucking go. Cody says, thanks, I've been working on it for a while. My tip is to stay consistent. And make sure you give your body time to recover. I second that. I think that is a great piece of advice to hit 315. And what the fuck? Yay, Bumstead! Are you kidding me? A 5-bomb in this economy? Yeah, Martin, welcome in, lad. We're gonna hit this boss for Chris Bumstead, Van Mart. Sebum with the 5-bomb in this economy, Bumstead, brother. In your honor.
The mod is extremely deep.
A 5-step process, baby. Oh, it's gonna be for you. We're gonna get a girl. We're gonna take her shoe. We're getting a bottle of vodka and pouring it in my girlfriend's shoe. 10.
Just a little more.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where we push past our limit.
This is for the guy even on TikTok. President Carter, if you're choosing it in his honor, Sebum. We put another engine for Carter. For Carter and the bomb, baby! Yeah, what do you mean W sniff, man? I'm not... I didn't sniff my girlfriend. I put vodka in it. Let's get on! Sebum, Carter, W's, A-Y!
I don't know what's going on anymore. This guy is strong. I hate this. Come on, buddy. You can't give out on me. Not now!
Lawn Father says, I ship. You got 3 shots, add 'em up. You are correct, Lawn Father. In your honor, good sir. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Lawn Father, The big guy yesterday. Tell ya good head, son. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Presidente. We're choosing right now for the fucking lawn foreman. And then we're gonna hit Mr. Dramatic Tree Sentinel. Yo, President Carter. Chris Bumstead. Chris Bumstead just dropped a 5-bomb for you. Let's go, Lord! Step 1, drink your sidekick frost. Step 2, drop the save. Step 3, hop on the horse of course. Step 4, dismount. And then hit him up. Ashavor! Backstep, check the fence. And just like that, a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the Dramatic Tree Sentinel. A new game +7, using the most broken weapon in the game with the correct build. The Venomous Fang. Let's go, Saber! Blastoise! I choose! Guys, I got to shout out the man, the myth, the legend. I met him almost 16 months ago. And to this day, Hydro Sam Blastoise, I choose you, baby! Yo, it's like, oh man, it's like Ask Ketchum. It's like Ask Ketchum caught himself a gym membership. Hey, what's going on there, Liver Brody? On the YouTube side. Dude, this is the craziest weapon I've ever seen. With this build, there's no way there's going to be a better weapon. No way. Bro, it melts everything. Dexterity and arcane builds. Tell me what weapon that you're using, Merton, and I got you. Give me a hint at the weapon, and yeah, see them live. How's the family good stuff? How those kiddos running around everywhere? Blaster says, wait, what's Merton? Yes. Real 12 says, has this guy ever played the DLC? Yes. I get a lot of these weapons from inside the DLC.
For your service.
Rose says, are you including shield? Correct, the last run was a shield. IAZB, are you seeing this? Yo, you gotta be President Kaido, Chris Bumstead, 7-time Mr. Olympia who is hanging out in the purple app. Goosebumps. Just dropped a 20 bomb in your honor. And said, that is for President Kaido. I hope you're all ready to get lit. Because in honor of Chris Bumstead, I say, Marcus, that was 7-time Mr.
Has the courage to stand up and face their enemies. Remember, there's nothing wrong with feeling fear.
By the way, I have no idea who President is, but he's the goat, says Seymour. JLW Undertaker! Undertaker is shooing this big since Undertaker and Reaper decided to make sure our liver would stay invincible forever.
Damn it, All Might.
Chris Bumstead with the 20
The
bomb.
harder I worked, the more obvious
Yo,
it became
Undertaker's
just
is
how much
amazing.
of a widening gap
Cheers, C-bomb, 20.
The angrier I became.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 18, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
C-Bun.
We're gonna need a bigger shit. 20.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hell yeah, babe. Barbecue got one.
R-A-C-B.
Yo! Reaper. I got something for you here in just a moment. First things first, bottoms up. Actual water. Hey, pretty good. Could you get me a bottle of actual real life water to chug after I take these copious amounts of shots in honor of 7-time Mr. Olympia, Chris Bumstead?
Let's go, lads! C-Man, baby! For the Bumstead! For the president! For the Swear Farm! What the fuck is going on? President Carter with another lifted on kick, and before I could blink, Blastoise Hydro Slam! With the 10 bomb, baby! Blastoise! Carton! Oh, shit! Oi! Yes. Cheap. I just chugged a bottle of real life water. Balance, baby! Let's go! In honor of President Carter, for President Carter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In honor of Blastoise, baby! 20!
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm down. J of the AW variety.
President Carter says if you feel it too much, we can save it. Yeah, President Carter. I was born and raised in North Ireland. I got to live in a state. Cheers! Seabum! Blastoise! Carter! Aye! Cheers! Berserker for Black Cleaver. Yeah, Reaper. I'm actually about to show that. For a match? What's a match? A match of what? Let's go! Yo, I need to properly thank the crew here. First of all, I haven't seen Seabum in about 3 weeks, and he comes in with a 25 bomb, an explosion, Blastoise, Hydro Sam, a fucking 10 bomb, and we had President Carter, 1, 2, 3, MP 1, 2, already halfway there. We might be doing Millennia this run, depending on kick. You guys, check it out. We're going to properly take these legends here in a second. But I had this pulled up. I wanted to show you guys something. So if you're new here, I have been streaming on TikTok for about 4.5 years. And only TikTok has, through a third party, it's called Tickfinity, to track, they call it your top viewers. It's a combination of minutes spent inside of the live stream, comments made, times you've shared the live, gifts, times you've liked the live, it's only on TikTok, but it does a top 10 ranking list of everybody, and because Reaper works a lot of hours. Because Undertaker Reaper works a lot of hours, you know, he's in and out. He comes in a lot on his breaks, but I just wanted to share you guys. Because I realized the other day, I was like, yo, I don't think some people realize who the Undertaker is. So I just wanted to share this, you guys. 4.5 years of streaming, you know, Undertaker Reapers, you know, with that combination, that's how TikTok ranks him. You know, here's the Undertaker right here. 532,000 channel points with Tyler the Allen variety at 469, Trace Russell variety 451, of course the Iceman 370 saving, Step 6 Kitty Cliff. It's pretty mad, bro. Pretty mad. But I wanted to show you guys because I think it's really cool. 4.5 years. And I just wanted to show you guys. I want to thank Reaper, and just wish everybody love. I'm in a mid-celebration, lads. I stream on 4 different apps, man. 4 of them. Yo, Mr. Bumstead has been here a long time. We're getting on over 2 years. Yeah, Seabum, are you thinking what I'm thinking? What do you reckon, Blastoise, President Carter? Yo, did you all know the tale? It's a tale anyway. When the 7-time Olympia champion was in the life, and he said, give him hell. It's Chris Bumstead with the W's way. And he said, don't you know, just look up over here. It's Seabum right here, and he's flexing. It's clear that it's just about time to go get a gal and go get some vodka and make sure you don't hell. Because you go get a pint and you go take her shoe and you put up the vodka in your girlfriend's shoe and you cheers up the lad. My neighbor right there. It's Bumstead in the live Sway family, I swear. And he dropped him with the quarter. Yes, see, it's 25 lifted. It is legendary. Over on the pip up in honor of the Chris Bump and the Sway fam. It was legendary. And you know it like that. The legends are here. It's like Ash Ketchum said, we'll catch him, oh dear. Legendary Pokemons. Legendary on the Pepper app because we've got Blastoise UC. And he said, you know what? And he said, I choose you. We got Blastoise MB live. And he said, what it do? And he said, you know what? We're off for the night. And I think it's time to go put up a pint. So we got our gay friend. You know her name's Dev. We took her shoe right off her pretty foot, or allegedly pretty foot, and we put it all up. And we said, you know what? In honor of Hydra, we're pouring it up. And you know what we got? Shoes Valor, and you know what? To Sway Farm, we took them out more. And all the way from the south, from New Orleans, lads, it's President Carter in the live stream. He's sad. We got a code 1. You know what? It's time to go to the Sway Farm. It must be a crime on the green up right there. He said 1, 2, 3. He dropped in and lifted. It was legendary. Allegedly killed me. Wait, it's because I personally think like in general that feet are pretty. So it's just allegedly. That's alleged. Much love, C-Bomb, Blastoise, and President Carter. Let's get on! C-Bomb, were you here the other day? I know it's been about 3 weeks. Were you here the other day when Dave finally admitted that she was Jamie? Disgusting. What happened to Davin's old beep? The vodka kind of eats away at it and puts a hole in it, so I can't really use them. Change about Eva here. But I appreciate you. Hey, much love. Much love, President Carter. I did Louisiana just because that song that plays that's called President Carter. It's from a rapper called Lil Wayne, and he's from New Orleans. So I was just cross-referencing it. I was just... Almond! A total of 3 Undertaker. 2 of them from you. 2 of them for you. Dev never admits that. She did. She came on the live. She came on... I don't think that you were here, but a lot of people saw it. I don't think you were here when Dev said that, but a lot of people saw it. Yo, Atman! Over on the paper up! Atman Gaming! Dude, I love you, brother. She what? Yeah, she came on the live. She came on the live. She came on the live and she said, you're okay, she didn't say this. I'm reading out Lawn Father, who said, you're killing me with that hat. You're gonna catch all of the tapes. Yeah, ban the Lawn Father! Yeah, she came on the live, Chris Blum said, and she admitted, she was like, okay, Chef has been really upset about all the feet jokes. So I just want to say once and for all, he does not like feet and toes. And it was, she said it the other day, but a lot of people saw it and I remember it as well. Atman says, I told you I'm phoning you on all the apps. Yo, Atman, brother, we're pouring up right now. At a time like this, I ask myself, WWVG, what would Vegeta do? Lads!
You monster! You'll pay for that!
1, 2, 3!
You'll pay for that!
Let me do it real fast. I have a command over on the paper app. I can't get it. TikTok like deletes it when it tries to get pasted, but I just put it on the purple app. Since you just subscribed there.
And I'm drinking in your honor!
Bumstead says, I don't like feet either, but I do imagine it. Yeah. Bumstead and I are just alike. Oh, I put it, I just put it right above you, good sir. Exclamation point. Discard, that should paste it there. Is it not pasting? That normally does the trick. Large tree says, is leaving your children optimate for gains. Well, my father left me and I got pretty jacked. So I can honestly say without a single doubt, yes. Man, let's focus. Yo, Undertaker, what's it mean? Oh no, Chef loves toast. Oh, okay. Undertaker wasn't here when Devin confirmed that I wasn't. Let's go, Ant-Man, baby! Hey, who's the actor who plays Ant-Man? What's his name? Paul Runyon? We should have Ant-Man's new nickname be Paul Runyon. The actor who plays Ant-Man in the Marvel Universe? Paul Rudd. Oh, okay. Who the fuck is Paul Runyon? You know what, baby? We're not going to worry about that. And we're going to pour up another round. And 1 out of 7-time Mr. Olympia, Chris Bumstead, with the gifted sub to Anarchy Rising. Simon! You're playing some C? Okay, we'll look out for your glorious return. Sky! Oi, oi, oi! Suey! We got Marky Markin alive. What up, Mark Bray? What up, Mark, baby? Darian the Barbarian's over on the green app. You love to see that. How we doing, Mark Bray? Hi, much love. C-Bum, thank you. Thank you so much.
What lovely feet.
What a lovely feat from Marky Mark and the Mark Dobbs. Big hand hearts, baby. Sky! Yo! I think we could sneak in another round with us. 5 hand hearts, that's the equivalent to the money one. Yeah. Cheers, Marky! Oh, fuck, bro. Bro. Tell me that song isn't just the most horrifying OST in the history of anime, bro. In the history of anime. Tell me, Despo, I'm so sorry. I do not know what that means. I am so sorry. I'm employed. Can somebody explain? I'm employed. I don't know what the fuck that means. All right, lads. We're gonna hit this the next boss. Freak out Nico's in the live. I can't think of what to eat. You got any suggestions? I would suggest. Honestly, I would suggest getting a girl and having her cook all your food. Ever since I did it, my life has been better in every single way. Whatever they cook is normally really good. If you want to copy what Dev made, she got a bunch of steak, and then she cooked them with onions and like regular onions, green onions, and she put it over rice with like soy sauce, teriyaki, sugar-free stuff. And she adds in fresh green onions with it. That's what we're having this week. And it was really good. It was really good. Yeah, I stopped chefing long ago. What's hair? What do you mean, what's hair? No! I gotta figure out a hair. How's Devin's nicotine-free journey going? The thing about Dev, bro, is that once she decides she's gonna do something, that's it. I have never seen Devin like say that she is going to like quit something or start something like a peptide or like a workout supplement or anything. I'm gonna have to consult my bank account. With the little snaps from the Undertaker. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that. Nobody saw that, right? We're good. You're fucking with me, Undertaker. I can't quit it. That and Echo would be the G for me. Yeah, she would hit her vape. If there's 60 minutes in an hour, she would probably hit her vape 60 times. Like, she would vape in her sleep. All right. Well, you know what? You know what? We're not going to go into expectations like that, Undertaker. I would. But instead, we will do a step-by-step guide on how to hit list against the Godfrey. Step 1, drop the save. Step 2, strike a T-pose, because Undertaker Reaper has says one word: you are washed. We'll show him how or not. Hitting him twice, going to the center of the arena. Look at this. Before grabbing a quick nap, because the Ghost of Godfrey fight is long. We backstep, roll it. Backstep, check the fit. Backstep, bit. 1, 2, fit. Backstep, backstep. Good. 1, 2. Actually, you know what? We're going to quit out, because I am so sure that Undertaker will call us wash if we don't get the hit list. So we got to prove it. Let's quit out. Let's make sure we don't have any damage. Let's quit out. I feel like people see nicotine as a bad thing. It has many benefits. It does. But I think it's a, he says, of course. We got to do it. You should do this with Dark Souls 2. I've never played Dark Souls 2. We need soap. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, we got it. Drop the save. Yo, how did the soap get me hit? The nicotine isn't the problem. It's the other things that come with it. Yeah, I think with vaping, like having the burnt up plastic in there. Average lad! No. Undertaker. No, it wasn't. It was because the soap was dropped at an unopportune time. That's... No. One more chance. I dropped the safe poorly. Undertaker, whenever you're not in here, nearly footless Nick goes, do I need to say the W word? When he knows we need a lock in. Here we go. Backstep, punish. Backstep, check the fit. Backstep, bit. Backstep, drop the save. Backstep, bit. When he jumps, follow him. 1, 2, bit. Backstep. Jump over the spikes and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. And just like that, not wash, baby! Why is For Honor's Highlander? You ban RLB! Feast your eyes to the center of the ring. He's wired. He's on. No, I'm kidding. What I mean, he's borderline psychotic. And he's raiding on every river. It's a party of 20 Nick Funkin' Giants. Some people call him the masked magician. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I've got to ban somebody.
Feet.
Are you not entertained?
What lovely feet.
Are you not entertained?
I've got to like actually ban somebody. Yeah. You can get the fuck out of there with that.
My, what lovely feet.
Must have lost his mind.
Lovely feet.
No, it wasn't you. It was somebody named Anthony. Yeah.
All right, hey, sorry about that. Nipple Gaming, what's going on, lads? Coming in here, we got the candy cane. Let's go, Brandon of J. Let's get a Kagzima. Much love to Nipfunk. And the fellow Nipfunk Gaming community. If you guys aren't unfamiliar with Nipfunk Gaming, he lives on a spaceship and orbits the Earth along with several other spacecraft accessories. Additionally, he is unknown for his actual looks. He is masked at all times. We call him the Masked Magician. We call him the Masked Maniac. And some people simply refer to him as Nipfunk Gaming. Some people simply refer to him as Nipfunk Gaming. Welcome in, good sir. I was live. Final Fantasy today. Final Fantasy, let's go. Yeah, he grabbed me out of my asshole. Let's go. Let's go, baby. If you came in the raid, my name is Chef. I am not a masked magician. I am not a masked magician like the one named it from gaming. I am simply a humble chef who is not a chef anymore. Yeah, I got to girl and she does have me cook today. Yeah, dog, welcome in, lad. Glad you can make it even from the red app. How are we doing there, Loki Boat Creamy Farret? The gorgeous helmet is located in the Volcano Manor in a room next to an Omen killer. Yeah, we got a Zelda sighting as well. Amazing community from the Nipfunk crew. Amazing community. Yo, you know what? We'll do it, you guys. A step-by-step guide on how to defeat Morgan using what I consider to be the best weapon in Elden Ring. We're going to drink our flask. We're going to drop our soap. We're going to watch the cutscene because it's the best one in the game. Like HD said, oi, 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 shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I couldn't agree more. Are you Godfrey or Kratos? What? Neither, bro. Godfrey has long hair and Kratos is bald. I'm neither one of them. I don't look anything like either one. What do you mean? Yeah, Coda said it best. Every single member of the Swave fam, bro. Every single member. Hell yeah. What do you mean by that, bro? Yeah, what's it? JW with the big county in this economy. Yeah, we've got Mayday back in. JL, a pre-fight. Assuming you weren't expecting to ban somebody, yeah, I've probably banned like 3 people in the history of streaming. Cheers! In your honor, JW! We're getting again, taking a share. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's about to go.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Welcome back, Steeler! The Punisher! Sir, you're just in time. Yeah, what was that even about? I don't need to ask when it's a comment like that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
I don't care what the reason is. No one talks to the Undertaker like that. Let's go! Yo, I'm embarrassed, bro. I'm embarrassed. We're getting Xavier obliterated after the big Nitfunk gaming stream. We've got the Legend of Zelda in the live them saves. Yeah, new game +7. I'll tell you the damage, bro. All the damage. Reaper, I would say sure he most. I mean, yeah. You know what? How do you get your weapons save strong?
Hop out the car flexing like Sylvester.
Like for the build, not all of them are. The last few haven't been for sure. This one is just a really good weapon. It may have been a while since you fought Melania in a voice. I actually have a post about 20 posts back. With a very good guide for Melania if you want to watch it. If you scroll down, I just tagged somebody in it earlier. So it's if you just go to my profile and just go, like if you just look at the video views, it's got 157,000 right before the live. So that one, if you just scroll there and look for that number, that's typically how I find them. I just follow it. I'll come in every so often. Well, that is extremely kind and unexpected. I tell you much. I tell you this much. We are going to do a step-by-step guide on how to scramble the omelet killer simply by drinking our flask, dropping our save, and we'll backstep away. As we approach the omen killer, you'll notice that he gives us ample time to punish. Backstep, roll, punish, roll it, quick, backstep, bit, 1, quick, 2, backstep, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can do this. Is Melkov harder than Melania? For almost every player now. Are we going to do the DLC? So the current challenge is beating Elden Ring from start to finish using every weapon in the game. So this is our 197th time. JLW says we get one more chance to get the dub in his honor. One more chance! Instead of quitting, why not do the last thing where you respond to the last grace? What is that? Venomous gang, what level? I didn't quite understand the question. What is the page? Yo, JLW, give us a chance to clutch up the dub for you because this man just dropped a gifted sub. Over on the TikTok side, there is a treasure chest in the top left, you guys. The man just dropped a gallery. 1, 2, 3. Ahmed with the super GG. Marky Mark the ad arts. Yo. In honor of JLW, we got a shot. We took a girl. We grabbed her shoe. We poured it in a guy's shoe. JLW, he's got to leave. Before he left, he dropped a galley and a gifted, and we will clutch this. In your honor, JLW! Alright, King Flex! You know when Jynxi's streaming it? His community voted to do The Last of Us first. The Last of Us marathon. So we probably have maybe 4 to 5 days to try to get as many as we can. Let's backstep, 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 backstep. 1, 2, quick. Backstep, backstep, backstep. Much love to the one and only Undertaker Reaper. He says, I'm going to head out. Y'all have a good night. Because I know I am. Cheers, people, man. Undertaker Reaper, baby. You take a lot of shots. Do you work outside of streaming? I am a full-time personal trainer. That was very close. That was very close. What's up, Cookie Jr.? Over on Kick says, is Elden Ring worth it? It is highly worth it.
Zelda on all sides. Let's go. Legend of Zelda.
Look, you fear me to bit. Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
Undertaker!
Yeah, what do you mean, brother? Better yourself, you better everyone around you. Let's see who got it.
Let's see who got it!
President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter.
President Carter.
With the gifted coming in!
Didn't you just beat Margaret? I quit out before he did.
Undertaker Jim Hart! Oh my goodness! I love it!
Yo, let me build you up like a board of clay. Why'd you quit out? I took too much damage. I took too much damage. We can do it cleaner.
We can do it cleaner in honor of President Carter. President Carter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We double him on the green up. President baby.
Damn it, Almighty. I did everything I could to get ahead of you.
It's because Undertaker's in and I want to prove to him that I'm not washed.
Just how much of a widening.
I think you need to get rid of those rows. I work on it.
Let's go, baby! Undertaker!
Show them why you're back!
Let's go!
Bro, I viewed up an entire costume. Just shoot me a text whenever you're ready to start.
There we go, baby! President Carter says, I wanted to dedicate that gifted sub on the green app in honor of Undertaker Reaper. Let's go! Ski the 20! Darian the Barbarian!
Aye, much love then.
Have a grand one, Steelers.
Sour says, I'm back gonna be. Oh, dude, that Saint of the Blood fight is so fun. What are the things you recommend taking? Are you talking about peptides? Yeah, Reaper, as soon as you do, bro, hit me up. Maybe do a quick video of your gym so I can see what is there. And I can really customize it for that gym. And I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, Reaper has my number.
I-A-Z-B
N-O-T to I-A, we love M. Aye, peptides. Peptides are amino acid, I guess, signaling. It really talks to your body on like a cellular level. And they do a lot of different things. Some of them help you with your skin and hair. Some of them help you decrease your ghrelin, like your hunger hormone. So if you're a person that you just feel hungry a lot, some peptides help decrease that. Some help increase your body's natural growth hormone. So humans have like a pituitary gland, and as you get older, it stops producing as much growth hormone. So some people use peptides that help increase that. Some people use peptides that just help like their body's mitochondria, your cellular health at a mitochondria level. So like longevity kind of stuff. But peptides have all kinds of uses, and some are FDA approved already and prescribed by doctors, and others are still in the research phase. But they all seem to be very promising, and of the ones that I take, I get great results out of. Papa says, how are you so patient with these bosses? As far as like when do I attack? How much does it cost for you to make us a gym and diet plan? Unfortunately, I truly just don't have the time to do it because I work full time as a personal trainer, and I want to be a full time streamer one day. So I also stream 40 hours a week, and even when I'm not live, I'm clipping, editing, posting, getting runs set up, doing things like on the outside. So unfortunately, I don't have time to make gym and diet plans. But if you ever have any general questions, I'm happy to answer those, Tyler. If you have like general questions, I'm happy to answer those, you know, for free. I want to be able to, I want to be able to use my platform, you know, when I'm streaming and people are scrolling to, I want to be able to help people for free. So if there's ever any general questions you have about like foods, nutritions, you know, workouts, supplements, stuff like that, feel free to ask any time in the live, and I'm happy to answer those. What I told for Reaper, he's done so much like in the live, like it would be like I would make time for like Undertaker Reaper, obviously, but I mean, you know, I don't know if you were in earlier when we pulled up, like TikTok tracks the amount of time people spend in the lives, like the comments spent, the shares, gifts dropped, how long they've been subscribed, times that they've liked the live, and TikTok makes like a whole score of them now. And he's number one. I've been streaming on TikTok for 4.5 years. So for a Reaper, I do it, but I don't have the time to do it for everybody. As far as like true customization, like I wait for him. But if there's ever any questions you have in general, feel free to ask. And I really often in stream have no problem answering in general, no problem. So please, you know, any questions, just let me know. Yeah, any questions, just let me know. Yeah, it won't be like custom specifically built, you know, for you, because I put a lot of thought into when I do custom. When I do custom diets and workout plans, it takes me hours. I don't just like copy paste what I do and give it to other people. I ask a lot of questions about like their lifestyle, how often they eat. Like, is it realistic for them to, you know, be cooking 7 times a day? Or like, I customize my plans and put a lot of time into them. So I can't do it. I don't have the time to take any more clients. The Lawn Father says, I have very thin hair. What supplements would you recommend? Hey, Devin, can you bring me my Derma Roller, my spray, the GHK serum, and the GHKC, please? I have very thin hair as well, but about a year ago, it was about 10 times thinner. And I'll show you what I've done to add a lot of thickness to my hair. And I would really recommend this to any young man in the live also. I would really recommend this to even if you're like, yeah, my hair is fine. If you do this, even though your hair is fine, it'll just lessen the chances of you getting thin hair as you get older. And even if every single person in your family has a full head of hair, I would still honestly do all of this, because at worst, it's not going to hurt you, and at best, you'll just be way farther ahead.
We just ran out of GHK.
The serum?
So I have this.
Okay. All right, you guys. So do you do Millennium these? I do Millennium whenever we hit our sub goal on kicks. It ends up being about 1 out of every 3 runs. We might do our this run. We're about halfway there. So this is what I do. Okay, so here's the question. I'm going to pin it up here in case you know I missed it. Here's the question. Where did it go? Ah, for the Lawn Father. The Lawn Father says, I have very thin hair. Do you have any supplement recommendations that you provide? The first thing that I would recommend is you get a Derma Roller. There's a lot of different kinds online, and you can take like a free quiz you know, somewhere. You can take a free quiz somewhere. But this is the one I have, and you can get these anywhere. You don't need any special one. Just take a quiz, find out which one that you need. It's got a bunch of like tiny little needles. And every night where my hair is thinning, I row them. And you do it like in different ways in different places. And it opens your hair follicles a little bit. It's not a supplement, but that's what I do for hair loss. The other thing that I use is Rogaine. And the main ingredient in it that's important is minoxidil. And so I get that, and I put it in my hair. And I did that, and it hit my hair like a little bit, but not really. It hit my hair a bit, but maybe not a ton. But the biggest thing I got that helped was when I did the Derma roller, the minoxidil, and then I started taking GHKCU. GHKCU is a peptide that's copper based, and when you combine the three of them, it's like this. A derma roller by itself does nothing. A derma roller by itself does nothing. Rogaine by itself does 1. Rogaine plus a derma roller gives you 1 + 1 = 3 because they both help each other work more. But for me, when I did Rogaine plus a derma roller plus the peptide GHKCU, it created a 1 + 1 + 1 = 10 effect on my hair. And if you are a male that is thinning with the hair, thank you, pretty good. If you are a male that's thinning, if you are a male that has thinning hair, or even if you have a history of baldness in your family, I would start doing all of those. I would start doing all those because if you combine all 3, it will actually save your hair. Let's go, Lord! Great question. Great question. Great question. I'm struggling against Mulaney with the starfish. Yeah. Well, the talismans, I would do Hippo or the Claw, and I would mostly do jump attacks. I would do that. I would do the Dragon Crest Great Shield. I would do probably the Ritual Shield Talisman as well to double up on the hit, so when you do get hit, you'll be all right. And the stamina recovery one, much like P-Dot. C-Bomb says, hey, back in the live. What's up, Bomb? Chris Bumstead says, hey, no heme, but I love you, Chef Energy. On God! Yo. Our neighbor there from the north, I swear. Hey, what's going on, Crow 5? He said, let us all raise a pint. You know what? I think it's time to drink. And he said, we'll just pour it up. Much love to the bum. And he's back in there. And he said, here we go, lads. For the Bumstead boys. And don't be coy, because he's back in here, the law. Hey, welcome back, C-Bum. Pauper says, how do you choose stats for each weapon? How do you find it? So each weapon has an attribute scaling under them. And whatever they scale to, the higher the letter A, B, C, D, or E, the more the weapon's damage increases. The more the weapon's damage increases as you level that stat. So using this weapon for an example, you see a C scaling in strength and dexterity and a D in arcane. And that tells me that if I level up strength and dexterity about evenly, it'll increase the weapon's damage about evenly. And then I'll focus on arcane after. So that's basically what you do. All right, you guys, I'm gonna pee. I'm not gonna wash my hands. Fire Giant's gonna be one and done, Coda Nation. Hitless. No problem, Papa. If there's a weapon in particular that you want me to help you diagnose, just let me know here. All right, baby. No problem. Hip of the lad. Hey, welcome in again here. Peary Dots 313. Corbin, the cop. I really like this name. That's great. Fire Giant is a 10 on 10 looking boss. I do enjoy how the Fire Giant is designed. It's really cool. Corbin, the cop, says, does he collect and upgrade every weapon during the run? So I already have everything. Yeah, good question. So we've done it both ways, Corbin. And here at about run number 200, we ran into a bit of a realization early on, right? So early on, if we wanted to try to collect a weapon and then, upgrade it, during it, what ended up happening was, some of the weapons. So check it out. There's 479 weapons, right? About 400 of those weapons you don't get until after at least one major boss, Corbin. So to do this challenge of beating Elden Ring from start to finish with every single weapon, it made more sense to do the runs in New Game Plus 7 because that's the game's hardest difficulty. And in New Game Plus 7, you already have all of the bell bearings to buy the smithing stones to upgrade your weapons because in New Game Plus 7, the game's hardest difficulty, the enemies and bosses are designed around assuming that you're going to have weapons that are maxed out and you're going to be a higher level character. So it seemed like the most logical way to handle it because, for example, if somebody wanted to replicate this challenge and they went to our YouTube and they said, yo, what did he run for the, let's say, the Starline Sword, a DLC weapon. They say, I'm going to beat the game from start to finish. And then they glued into the game and they can't get the weapon till the DLC. It doesn't make sense to play through 2/3 of the game, get to the DLC, get the weapon, find stuff, upgrade it. It's just, if people are going to do a run from start to finish with the Starline Sword, it's going to be a new game, at least New Game Plus 1. At least New Game Plus Front. So because of that, instead of doing them in New Game Plus 1, Plus 2, whatever, we're just going to do all of them in New Game Plus 7. I think it makes the most sense. I think it's logical for a challenge like this. And anything that applies in New Game Plus 7 will also apply in New Game Plus 0 for the weapons that you can get a bit earlier. So yeah, that was basically the thought process why we did it. Now, of course, I didn't wash my hands, but I didn't pee on my hands, so I didn't need to waste time washing my hands. Yeah. Just PCH says, I just watched the Millennia Guide you the Gates. I'm happy it helped, bro. I'm happy it helped. I really, that boss fight, she really is tough for the hot people. She really is tough. Yeah. So a lot of people, in case you're wondering, it's like, maybe it's your first time in life. They're like, what do you mean did you wash your hands? Typically, like if I'm in my own home and I've got to run and, I've got to empty the main vein, I'm gonna be so fast to be back on my life. So because I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time washing my hands because I'm just not gonna pee on my hands. You know what I mean? Like if I'm out in public, sure, I wash my hands out in public. But in your own house, just don't piss on your hands. And you're gonna wash your hands, just don't piss. You know what I mean? Just piss on your hands. It's easier then. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat much food the last couple of days. So I think after live I'm gonna get some food. What do you guys reckon? What did you all have for supper tonight? I might get some like Taco Bell or something like that. What do you guys? What's either the go-to Taco Bell order or another good fast food that I can grab after that? What do you reckon? Listen to shit, people. Thank you, Kid Nation. You made subs. Hey, what kind of subs are we building up? What? Viking AYP gym splits. So I do kind of a unique gym splits, and I don't recommend it for everybody, but it works for me. Ooh, I love a Chinese, bro. I love a good Chinese. I do push-pull legs with a modification. I don't do triceps on push day. I just do chest, front delts, and side delts. And on back, I don't do biceps. I do only like rowing motions, lateral pull down motions, and rear delts. Grilled cheese burritos are safe via present counter. I love those things, dude. I love those things. And then on leg day, that's when I do my biceps and triceps, and then I do legs after. Legs after. So the reason it works for me is because last summer I broke my arm in 4 places and tore my triceps off. And I had to get 2 surgeries to reattach my triceps. And so I spent a lot of time not being able to do upper body at all. And so I did a lot of time doing my legs. So because of that, the last couple of months, the split I'm doing is when I do my leg day, I do arms first, and I just do like kind of maintenance on legs, no compounds, just isolation, leg extensions, hamstrings, calves, and like a glute press. So it's real light, and then every day I do upper body to try. Never skip leg day. I don't, but like right now I do it really light because my legs were way bigger than my upper body from my injury. So what's the story behind the injury? I was doing something very cool and heroic and not foolish. I was walking through the street and I heard somebody calling for help, and I saw there was a gang of thugs attacking a little boy near a well. And then I started fighting off the thugs, and a bear came and pushed the little boy into the way. So I grabbed some of the thugs and threw him into the bear, and grabbed the little boy with my left hand, and with my right hand, the one that broke and tore the triceps, I was fighting off the bear. And so I was able to fight a gang of thugs off alongside a bear at the same time while holding on to a boy that had fallen into a well with one hand. But it did cost me my triceps and a couple of surgeries. So don't choose the bear, lads. And that is the story of how I break my arm and turn my triceps. Spoken like a true Viking, he even has a Viking story. Yeah, that's a fucking Viking! Did Chef cook the bear? The bear got my arm. I had to, unfortunately, get the little boy to rescue. Now, actually, top 5 things that never happened. It's a true story. It's a true story. Call Dev. She won't. I doubt she remembers something like that. It was a whole year ago. She's got all the things going on. All right, I'll call her. Wait, she didn't hear me. Dev, can you come here? Yeah, she didn't hear me. Black bear or grizzly? I didn't want to call the bear black because I didn't want to be a racist. No, I don't want to call it brown either. That could also get me in trouble. I would say it was a bear that was a victim of poor socioeconomic circumstances, and its color does not matter. That's what I'd say. An ice bear. Yeah, it's a polar bear. It's a polar bear. It's a polar bear. There we go. I can't get in trouble with that. It's a polar bear. Let me guess, then an atomic bomb got dropped on you, and you heroically threw it into space. Now that sounds ridiculous. Of course that didn't happen. You guys, Devin says she would like to tell you something. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I'll tell you guys the real story.
Hey, what
So what was happening was we were at our friend's family's house. It was a family thing. We were all swimming in the pool. Well, the boys were jumping into the pool. And I told Christopher, I said, this pool is 6 feet. You're 6'3". Please stop doing that. Someone's going to get hurt. I said it again and again and again, but I didn't want to be nagging on him. But he never listened. Then he came out the water and he was like obviously in pain, but he was like, no, it's just a scratch, just a scratch. Well, his elbow was the size of my head already. As soon as he jumped in and came out the water with his elbow huge. Then he hung around for another hour. It was getting bigger and bigger. Then I said, I think we should go because you're obviously in pain. He could barely like eat. He was in so much pain, but he was still just like acting like he wasn't. So then I go to get in the car. I go to drive. He tells me he's not allowing me to drive him. Okay, so then we get home and he literally refuses to go to the doctor. Well, he finally goes, turns out broken in 3 places, tricep completely torn off. 4 places, my bad. Tricep completely torn, all heads of his tricep torn. So that's what happened. He didn't listen, and then he also wouldn't even allow me to drive. So he drove like that as well.
You have been drinking.
I had some drinks that day.
So I didn't want her to drink.
It sobered me up seeing his elbow the size of my head.
I was not jumping into the pool either.
I'm sorry. He was jumping in so he could kick a soccer ball.
We were
we
were doing backflips and kicking footballs at a target. That's all.
In a 6-foot pool as a 6'3" man. So it was bound to happen. Just no one was hearing me. And all of his friends were like, they're just like not that height. So they can do it. So he's thinking, I want to do it too. I want to do it. But he's too tall to do it. He's oversized for this world because when they unfroze him, he has been frozen for thousands of years when they were bigger back then. So now when they unfroze him, he now has to live amongst the normal sized people.
All right, say goodbye to Calculator Dave. Yeah, I was not fucking unfrozen. Obviously, that entire story was clearly a joke. Did you guys catch what she was saying about... No, what do you mean? No, obviously that was all a joke. Did you? No, the bear story is the real part. Obviously, I'm not frozen. I'm not frozen. What do you mean? Yo, no, bro, no, I'm not a fucking caveman. He's a 1,000-year-old. Yo, thank you, militant. How much and it's not hilarious? All right. Unfrozen from the Viking. Yeah, we're gonna start banning people. What the? Ooga booga. Hey. You tore your tricep off last year's race, Ebon. I think I remember you fighting off that bear with me. I think we can actually validate each other's stories right here. All right, you guys. This is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the Fire Giant in New Game Plus 7 with the most broken build in the game. The DLC added an Ash of War called the Poison Flower Blooms Twice. What this Ash of War does, if your target is poisoned, it explodes the poison off of the boss, doing a massive chunk of damage. The reason it's so effective with this weapon, the Venomous Fang, is it already has natural poison on the weapon, deadly poison to be specific. If you put the blood affinity on it and you upgrade your arcane, again, this is New Game Plus 7, and you upgrade your arcane, you get 115 bloodlust buildup alongside 93 poison buildup. Put on these talismans and watch the damage that it does. You have your shrimp talisman to give you a 20% damage boost whenever your target's poisoned. Your consecutive hit talismans. I always keep the Crucible talisman as the 4th talisman. Yes, technically you can find out a way to get more damage on paper, but the Crucible talisman allows you to easier backstep and punish bosses, which over the course of a whole fight adds up to more overall damage because you can keep your consecutive hits up, which of course stacks with a tourniquet tier. So we will drink our flask, drop our save, and we'll charge Ava into the center of the arena to meet up with the fire giant in a head-to-head fight. So as you charge into the fire giant, you'll hop up, you'll roll to the snout, do a quick fit check, and you are now ready to run. When he jumps at you, we're gonna start utilizing our quick attacks, and something interesting happens. Watch. The consecutive hits build up, and you see the boss absolutely melt. This is not even the craziest part, bro. He's not poisoned yet. Watch. Somebody get the fire giant the fuck out. Am I allowed to speak? This weapon with this beard specifically is the most broken weapon in the game. Try it out and take me later.
No, sir.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Sauron! Hell yeah, bro. That was faster than the shield. It's crazy. We're not done with all the shields. We've done 55 shields there. Hell yeah, damn, bro. Dude, it's crazy, Decon. I mighty army, bro. I played Elden Ring on Xbox, on PS5, and PC. Shows the build. I quite literally just did, brother. Quite literally, not even 60 seconds ago. Joe Americas. Oh, yeah, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Your favorite Souls-like? It's Elden Ring, but Liza P is my second favorite. So he's like, Liza P is amazing. How many times do you eat a day? Usually about like one snack, 2 bigger meals. Usually like 2 snacks and 2 like bigger meals. So however you want to. Maybe like a smaller meal, a snack, and 2 bigger meals. That's typically about how much I eat. Hey, much love, Coordination. I'd be sure to check your response after the library. Yo, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, we literally might get fuck up my name here. We're close. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we are very close. Yo, check it out, you guys. Did y'all hear the alert?
President Carter. President Carter. President Carter. President Carter.
President Carter! Hopping over to the green up! Look at this, you guys!
If you guys are on familiar with the streaming app Kick, K-I-C-K,
Are you prepared to commit
I'm a new partner over there.
cardinal sin?
I'm a new partner over on Kick. And President Carter just hopped over there and dropped a gifted sub because over on Kick,
Rest upon you.
creators get 95% of what they make. And President Carter hopped over there specifically just to drop a gifted sub.
So anytime somebody is willing and able to grow this way, fam, we have a very simple 5-step process to thank them. It goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take a shoe. Ahmed, he's at it again. He's at it again.
Once you have your girlfriend's shoe, grab a bottle of liquor. I've got vodka here. For any liability purposes, pretend it's water.
Pour the water.
In your girl's shoe. You know, normally we do a shot for a sub, but over on Kick, because Kick gives creators double, we do double shots.
Cheers to President Carter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
US Canon says piss stick process item. And US Canon would know the TikTok sub and the TikTok gifted today.
Cheers to President Carter.
Just came back. Just came back in time to see a good sniff. What do you mean a good sniff? You guys, how about this? How about this? Hit me out, you guys. Hit me thank President Carter. On the count of 3. It would mean the world to you guys. It would mean the world. It would mean the world. I'm just a wee streamer here. I'm just a small streamer in a big TikTok. It would mean the world, you guys. It would mean the world. Drop a W in the live right now to help me thank the one and only President Carter Lord on the count of 3. 1, 2, fucking 3. Jobs coming in from down in the barbarian. Coming in from nearly faultless Nick the Lord for that. A Richard Ramsey. Tyler play all day, baby. US the cannon. Almighty Ahmed showing the love. Yo. Crimson Barrett. Let's go live. Sour lemon on the green app, no cap, NFTs, other lads showing the love to our President Day. All right, thanks, lads. Thank you so much, you know. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you, lads. Let's go, baby! Yeah, I still can't believe David said I was frozen. I blame nearly footless Nick, dude. Ooh, I think we could David dodge that. Let's see if we do it again. Ooh, I like it. The box steps are so cool. Yeah, we gotta fight this game, It's been so long. Totally forgot his moveset. Next few rounds, we'll fuck him up. We'll fuck him up in the next few rounds so we learn. Alright! That one I feel like was fairly done, really. I appreciate you. We'll yeah. I think the next like 5 rounds we'll fight that guy, relearn that moveset. I don't like being that sloppy, you know. I don't like being that sloppy. I think what'll be open after live is either has anybody, so I live in Texas now. Has anybody ever had Waterburger? Dude, this weapon is crazy, lads, please. How do you control the camera so well? I don't always lock on and I don't always lock off. Typically, I use the camera with the sensitivity all the way up. So for bigger enemies that can mess up your camera, I can move the camera where they are and click off, you know, when I need to. So I think learning when to lock on and when to lock off is a really good skill to help with controlling the camera better in the game. If you can kind of focus on that part, you'll notice I have very few deaths that it was from the camera. It still happens very occasionally. So as you get the party mates, I see them all the time over here, but I've never had it. But I looked it up one time after live because I just looked up what place was still open. It was one of the only places that were 24/7, and I didn't end up getting it because I was like, you know what? Next time I'm considering getting food late, I'll ask the lads and see what's good from it. You guys like it? So the patty mate's really good. That's what it's called. Is a patty mate like a hamburger? It's really good. It's just like a regular burger. Or what's different about it? What do they call it? A patty mate? I forgot what it is, but the burger with the jalapenos on it. Okay. You're up north for college? Oh, no kidding. Yeah, it is. It's over in Texas. It's specifically Texas toast with 10 patties and cheese and meats and sauce. That sounds pretty good. Texas toast is this fucking huge ass thick toast. It's grand. It's all buttered up on the rest of it. Really good. Yeah, really good. Yeah, I was really craving a Chinese, like an orange chicken, you know, onions and the rest. I think this is gonna shred the gods can do, bro. I really do. After what it did to the fire giants, it's probably the restaurant you miss most from home. When you say you're up north for college, I want to go to Texas to have a barbecue. You know, Texas has really good barbecue in the United States. Supposedly, a place that has better is Memphis. Is anybody from Memphis or ever tried? Can confirm or deny? Weapon's broken, dude. Kansas barbecue is one of the best things ever. The sausages are a big part of Kansas barbecue. Oh, I do really like a nice sausage. This is the most broken weapon that we've used, bro. I think this is the first S++ weapon in the whole challenge, and it took us 197. He chopped like gravity's fucking mad, bro. It took us 107. Yeah, this is the most grand weapon in the game. The most grand weapon in the game. With the right build, specifically. You gotta have the right build. Most broken weapon in the game. No, we're not max level. We stopped leveling our characters. So, Fergal, we've got 4 different characters that we do this challenge in. All 4 characters are in journey like 25 plus. And we rotate through the characters. And these characters, we stopped upgrading them all a long time ago. And they vary from level 289 to like at the lowest between the 4. And I think the highest is 357. So they're all between there, and they're all in journey 25. We stopped upgrading them out, so you know it's somewhere between there. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how your levels kind of stop mattering. Damn. Wait. So for this challenge, beating the games from start to finish with every weapon in the game. We're doing them in New Game +7, which is Journey 8 in Elden Ring. No, we don't have a main playthrough. Yeah, the build matters far more. I mean, once you get, because the weapons, they have like soft caps. So it's like the difference between upgrading, like depending on the weapon, past like 60 to 99 is like barely any change or damage. I just got done doing a 10-hour raid trip. Yeah, where were you heading to? Where were you heading to, Lord? I don't think we've tried the monkeys yet. 10 hours is a hell of a time. Smee says another night stopping by, another night watching the kill male cow. We better first try him and hitless him in your honor then, Smee. Michigan over to Alabama. Quite a drive. What was the reason? Since when did you start taking Souls games professionally? Not a professional. We'd love to be one day there. Visiting family. No kidding, bro. 10-hour drive. I think I'd be flying. I think I'd be flying, lads. I think the cutoff before I switch to a flight in the States instead of driving is probably like anything past 3 hours, I think. I think you average. I'm cheap. I just feel like the wear and tear on the... I'm cheap too. I feel like the wear and tear on the vehicle, you know? Fuck that. Yeah, Andy's back. What's up, Andy lad? Andy says, Chef, me and me buddy did a whole run with that one cannon. It was horrible. Now you know my pain, bro. Now you know my pain. The hunter says Brock Lesnar. And HD laughs. Yo, it's not hilarious. Yo. What do you guys think about what President Carter just offered? Should we go for the plus Citisex no hits? Yo, Carter, if you do that, we're also going to be doing Millennium on this one because that would mean we hit the green app sub goal. Yo, you're on. Lads, on the count of 3. Can we get a W Carter in the line? Oh, Warner, baby! Yo! Yes, say on, President Carter! President Carter! President Carter! President Carter! Yo, Lance Briggs over here actively trying to make the challenge harder for me. What the hell, famer linebacker Lance Briggs? Doesn't really matter to be first try anyways. But still, what a madman. I did indeed beat the second side of the divergence line. Hey, what's going on, Lucky? Yo, Big Yawn is out for the night. Hey, shout out to my guy Big Yawn, bro. Big Yawn hanging out in the line ever since it started. Elden ringing on his own end, level 1. Big Yarn, much love, my brother. You have a fantastic night. They yawn for that! Hell yeah, we're doing Plasty, bro. Carter puts a bounty on him. Carter said, hitless Placidusex and we're dropping 5 gifted subs, gave it on King. If there's anything about me is I can absolutely be President Carter, you're on, brother!
I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated.
Nearly footless Nick in the line! What's up, Tide?
The angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're back!
Come on! Coward! Let's get on! Again! This fucker won't stay still!
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Never been so happy to lose a bet. We had it. It was in our grasp. It was in our grasp! Man. Dude, I legitimately think that was... I'm not trying to make excuses. I really think that was like... I really do think that was the worst RNG. I think that was the worst RNG I've ever seen on Placidus 6. He was not on the ground. I couldn't attack him. You saw that, Jukey Joe? I couldn't hit the guy, bro. That was insane. I fought that boss dozens of times. I fought him dozens of times. I haven't seen him. He wasn't on the fucking ground, dude. From my knowledge, it didn't matter if it was first try or not. From my knowledge. Either way, we're gonna do it now at this point, no matter what. No matter what! I'm fighting Placidus 6 because President Kaita put a bounty on him to get hitless. We bow, Ghosty! The guy with the magic, he's difficult. Gideon? Yeah, Gideon can be a bit tricky. And I just messed up on like his easiest attack to dodge at the very end here. I accidentally made the character crouch. Shame. Let's get on! Ah, man. The back steps are tough, dude. The back steps, they can be really tricky. They really can. Once again, very early. Very early. He's supposed to do like half height. Come on, lads! Oh, he's poisoned! Run, 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 baby! Magnolia's in the line! Oh, that is his one attack that I didn't dodge very well. Very unfortunate. Andy, you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Andy, lad? I see a lot of new people alive. We're gonna get him right now, quite a lot. I see a lot of people in the Step 1, get a girl. Yeah. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And pretend it's water. Step 5, pour the vodka in your girl's shoe. And then on 1, 2, 3. Super Dookie, baby! Welcome in, Soupy Lad! Much love. We're putting up here. There's US, there's Shibby, the Sway fam. Andy says, I know you got it this time. Soupy says, yo. And I say, cheers, lads! Swear fam, how about Andy, you guys? We got moderators in the live. Andy, can we get some dobs in the live for Andy for Soupy Dookie? How's the leg feeling, Soupy lad? How's the leg feeling? On the guide. Tyler of the Allen Variety says, I don't have a girlfriend, I have a wife. Chef, what do I do? Yo. The five-step process covers it. Step 1 is simply to get a girl. A girl is both a girlfriend as well as a wife. Could even be a fiancé. Could be many different variations as long as you get a girl. That's the important part, baby! Yo! You know what it is, honestly? I got the food bladder. I'm gonna pee. No, wash my hands at the same time. I'm gonna get in this W. All right, Dubs incoming. How about this, you guys? Hey, what a very fun challenge. What a very fun bounty set by President Carter. How about this, you guys? How about can we get a W in the live stream just for President Carter even offering such a generous bounty? Some great content. Much love, Presidente! Chris Bumstead says, I have a wife. What step am I on? Yo, now you need to do step 2 and take her shave. Aiden says, Chef, do you think it's possible to get rid of love handles in 100 days? It just depends, brother. It's possible for some people, but not possible for others. All love handles are not created equally. There are some people who have love handles visible when they are at 20% body fat and they're currently at 35%, and it would take them a long time, more than 100 days. There are other people that their love handles may be visible until they get to 13% body fat and they're at 40%, and that would probably take over a year. And there are other people that their love handles become much less visible when they're at, say, 15% and they're currently at 20. If that is you, then definitely you can do that in 100 days. But if not, it's just, saying to get rid of love handles, it varies so wildly that it's just, I can't just say yes or no with that information. Sorry. Now, I was born and raised in North Ireland, but I've lived over in the US over half my life now. So I'm a real life American. Real life American. I bleed the red, white, and fucking blue over here. Barry always. He's poison. We're probably not going to get there. He's probably going to take off again. Look at this coward! You traitor! Oh! Yeah! You're at 22% body fat, and you're probably at 27. Every fucking time, bro! What the hell? Cotton says, I was a daily heavy drinker. I quit drinking and I got... Don't know how to get it off yet. I got good news for you. It doesn't matter how low your metabolism is. It doesn't matter if you yourself have the lowest metabolism in the history of humanity. If you're looking to lose weight, that does not matter. So you can throw that away because it does not matter how slow or how fast your metabolism is. If you're not losing weight, you need to eat less. How much less? Less than you are. How long? Not for a day, until you're losing weight in a slow manner. How do you know if it's too slow? You take whatever your weight is, say it's 300 pounds, you take 1% of 300, which is 3, and that is your most amount of weight you should be trying to lose per week. So if you're 300 pounds, I would say, hey, you can lose up to 3 pounds per week. And if you're losing it faster, you can eat more. If you're losing it slower, you can eat less. What's probably going to happen is it will vary a lot while you're figuring it out. You might have a day where you wake up and you've lost 7 pounds, and the next day you're up 1 pound, and the day after that, you're back where you started, and the next day you're down 2, and the day after that, you're up 1, and the day after that, you're down 4. Especially if you're heavier, your weight can vary a lot more. So what you do is the very first thing every single morning on an empty stomach is weigh yourself. So you'll have 7 weights per 1 week. And you take the median, you cross off the highs, you cross off the low, whatever the median weight is, you're definitely retaining water. That's why you do what I say for the weight. You don't do 1 weigh-in per week, because if you take your median weights, the days that you're holding the most water are going to be eliminated, and the days that you're holding the least will be eliminated. Take your middle weight. That is your weight for the week. So you get rid of it. Okay. So it doesn't matter if holding on to water. It doesn't matter if you're not holding on to water. If you do daily weigh-ins at the same time, first thing in the morning on an empty stomach before you eat, you track them, cross out the highs, cross out the lows. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know, Andy says that he lost 15 pounds in 2 days to make weight for wrestling in the sauna for 4 hours. If you do that, you'll lose like a little bit of fat and you'll lose a lot of water. But as soon as you drink water, like what happened with Andy after he weighed in and ate, the weight came back. I wouldn't worry about that personally. I would instead focus on 1% of your body mass per week. If you're losing more than 1%, eat more. If you're losing less than 1%, eat less. Of course, you can do stuff like what Brick said, which is increase your steps. 60,000 steps a day is pretty crazy. For most people, like I think I would mess up on that. But obviously, you know, increasing your steps will help. But instead of me giving you just the whole kitchen sink, because there's a ton of things you can do, I'll give you just the very basics. Whatever metabolism is in your mind, throw it out of your head. Because it doesn't matter. And all that matters is if you are not losing weight, you need to eat less. How much less? Less than you currently are. Weigh yourself every morning, first thing on an empty stomach. For that entire week, find the median, so it'll eliminate the days you're holding water. It'll eliminate the days you're not. Whatever that median weight is, circle that. That's your weight for that week. Go to the next week. And just adjust how much you're eating based off of how much weight. Amazing. As far as steps, I agree that is the best way cardio-wise to lose weight. Not everybody can do the walking pads all the time. But I do agree that is a fantastic way. I would say it's much better than lifting weights. If your goal is to reduce your body fat, is to increase your steps. Instead of going to 0 to 100, my personal recommendation with steps would be, if you want to add that alongside the food, find something to track your daily steps. You can use, my girlfriend uses an Oura Ring. Some people use the fitness app in their iPhone. Those can be a little bit more unreliable. You don't always have your phone with you. Sometimes it thinks you're walking when you're not. You might be in a car or whatever, bicycle, whatever the case is. But find a way. You can get a cheap watch, like a knockoff Apple Watch on yeah, Fitbit. Some people use that. But find a way to help or find something to consistently track your steps. And that first week, I wouldn't even bother. The first week, I wouldn't even bother doing anything different. I would honestly just walk the same as you normally do. Find out how much your average step per day normally is. And say it's, you know, about 3,000 steps. The first target would be 5,000 steps. If the average is anything above 5,000 and below 10,000, say it's 6,752, my first goal would be 8,000 daily steps. Say it's 8,100, my first goal would be 10,000 daily steps on average. So if you had one day that was 12,000, one day that was 8, that's still an average of 10,000. So you give yourself some leeway like that. But don't just say, I'm going from never walking to 10,000 steps or 60,000 steps. You know, start off, base it around what you're currently doing already. Once you get something to track your steps, figure out your daily average of just your regular everyday life and slowly increase it over time. That's what I would recommend if you want to do the steps, which I think is a great idea. I personally, some people find it easier, like what 7-time Mr. Olympia Chris Bumstead said on the Purple app, to split up your meals to 3 meals and 3 snacks. Some people find that very hateful. I personally do about 2 bigger meals and 2 like smaller snacks. Some people do. Sorry guys, it's a very fun glitch with my my saying software. whenever my iPhone, my AirPods die. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It is a very fun to deal with. Very fun to deal with little. Look how to perk. Look how to perk here. I gotta fix everything really fast there. All right. All right, you guys. So sorry. So sorry about that. So sorry. Marvick says, are you actually playing Elden Ring all the way through with every weapon? I am indeed. I am indeed! How we doing, Hardy Party? So sorry about that, everybody. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we really should invest in a better headset. You know, these are like 7 years old, these AirPods. Super tired and one more day at work. Have you been able to... Oh my gosh, with all that craziness, I miss Super Doopy. You did arm stand failure! Legs healed, arm stand failure! Yo, did we finally adjust to the new home depot? I know you hated it when you first got it. I've been better! Doing bow shields, hell yeah. Anything that Elden Ring... So I don't define them. I don't define the weapons, whatever Elden Ring does. Chef, who should I do no hit with next?
Service.
I don't know. Whoever you want. Whoever you want! Yo! I guess we're getting some new headphones because 7-time Mr. Olympia just dropped in at 21. BAM!
Thank you so much for your service. Service.
22. BAM! We will absolutely do that. Absolutely do that. Yo, you guys, do me a favor. I am a Smash streamer, and something bad shite crazy just happened in the live. 7-time Mr. Olympia Chris Bumstead just dropped 22 gifted subs. He says W's in the line for everybody here. Yo, on the kind of tree. Can we get a W bomb in the line? Oh, one. Bumstead in your honor. We're getting a girl taking a shoot and firing up. Oi, oi, oi! Shooey, shooey, shooey! I'm screenshotting that, C-Bun. I'm screenshotting it! He's shotgunning with me! Let's go, lad! Go! 45! 42, 43, 41, 40, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty girl, I'm gonna need a backup bottle of liquor. Yo, C-Bomb, let me know when you're ready. Let's go! Toss bitch! Hogan gets one, everybody gets one, lads! Lord for that! C-Bomb's gonna shotgun with me. Let's go, baby! Look at this. Dubs coming in from I'm Doc.
Just couldn't for make me wrong. For me to be to lucky Lisa for the lawn for that. Let's go, lads. Briggs from a line back and coming in for the win from Suki Duki the lad. One word and one word of rain. C-Bomb's ready. I'm ready. Richard Strop and Dobbs. Let's fucking go! C-Bomb with great livers! Come, great responsibility!
Ooh, that was a spicy one. Now Martin ripped my shades off in the crowd.
Every gosh darn day!
Tyler says, what's the tattoo on the top of your back below your neck? It says pain is true.
Let's go, lads! In honor of Bumstead, let's get this shot, baby!
You know what you know, the legends do grow. Mr. Olympia said, let's go, let it snow, but it's not snowing there. With snowflakes you see on the paper up, Chris Bumstead said, hey.
Let's go, Z with the Dobbs!
You know what we got? Big W is there, LFGs to the Sway Farm. It's growing, I swear, because with him in the live, Mr. Olympia, it's Bumstead right here, and he said, let it go. I played true. As far as, what, like, the co-op,
we're doing a challenge with every single weapon, brother. Oh, we've got 300 more, and you know what?
We said to the goat, here we go, don't you see? It's Bumstead right here. He said, let it be, let it Dobbs, let it go. And you know we got Chris Bumstead right here, and he said, let it go. Should get cat headphones. Devin Hassan. He said, you know what? We're passing it out. Here we go to the Sway Farm. It is a shout out to the champion there. It's Champion Bum. It's Bumstead in the live. He said, have some fun.
And he certainly did, Lord C-Bomb!
He said, you know what? The livers are true. And you know what they say about livers, dude. With livers, they come responsible odds. Chris Bumstead said, Sway Farm, let's raise up a glass. And my glasses, of course, you know it is shoes. Just go get a girl with pretty feet, dude. And you know what we got. And he said, here goes. It's Bumstead right here. And he said, let it go. The level 1 death was Tim. Oh, I thought Mergot was the one, Josh. You know what? We got him. It's Bumstead again. And you know, to the Sway Farm, he said, for the win, we're coaching up here. In honor of me.
What? I've never seen that fucking attack. What is that fucking attack, bro? Did he just throw shite at me? What the fuck was that?
Bro, I have never seen that attack, bro. Never.
He threw, yeah, did you guys see that? He threw fucking DK at us and
yeah, that isn't, you know what? We're gonna get back in, bro. We're gonna get right back in. In front of C-Bomb. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. I don't, you know, trying to set up a K-op trying to set up a co-op stream. We've done it one time before with the Biggie 5K about 3 years ago. But the reason we haven't done it since then is that there's so much behind the scenes stuff that has to go into setting it up for, you know, for a stream. Since it's not just like a playthrough for fun, since we're streaming it, that in order to make it worth it for the people that do it, we don't play Elden Ring for like off of stream. Off of stream, I'm working full time as a personal trainer, or we're going to these lives and clipping and pasting on social media, or we are on here and we're setting up the runs non-stop for this challenge. We've been doing this challenge for a couple of months now, and it's so strenuous and there's so much that goes into it that it really does take up with other like responsibilities every single, like all of the day. I haven't even watched like any, you know, TV or anything like that in a little bit over a month. The last time was when Dev had never seen Attack on Titan, and so we watched it together. But that took us almost 6 months to get through it as our first time viewing. So I just streaming is so important to me that I've decided to not be able to let myself really have stuff like, you know, gaming offsite, gaming outside of stream, you know. But really, really putting it in.
This name is taken, says you better clutch it up.
He's gonna just disappear.
This name is taken, lads.
Yeah, Sebum's watching. Let me hit you up offline. I got an idea. I'm absolutely down to hear it. Absolutely down to hear it. I keep, you know, it's the same time every run, bro. I couldn't find him that time, bro. Golly, yo. Carter, this is a hell of a challenge. I love it, bro. I love it, President Carter. Sebum, you have my number, bro. I'm not. Hopefully that didn't come off the wrong way. I'm not burnt out. I love it. I just want to do it more. I just want to keep doing it until I can switch it to me full time. You know? It's not burnout. It's just like it's a choice. I'm not saying it in a way to complain. I'm just saying. Wait here. Let me call Devin in. Pretty girl. Can you come here for a second? Devin can explain. Can you come here, pretty good? Can you explain like a Saturday day in life?
Okay.
For me.
He wakes up when his daughter wakes up, which is really, really, really early. And then he has to get her breakfast and get her taken care of. Then he takes her and has a full day with her.
Wait, and with a full day for personal training on Saturday.
Well, he has to, at his work, he has a daycare for her. So he takes her up there with him. And then whenever he's done working, he immediately takes her to go swimming and stuff. Like, you know, anything that she wants to do together. And then he has to obviously have her get dinner, and then he has to catch up with me a little bit if he has any time to do that. And then he comes home and I take over Anna, and he streams. So he really doesn't have, that's all. And then he gets off and eats.
And like the little bits between them or after stream, I'm like editing, setting up runs, and trying to do stuff to make it work. So it's not that I wouldn't want to. I just don't. Right now I'm wanting to do streaming full time, and it takes so much work. But it's not bad work. It's fun work. Like I love it. But oh my goodness, this name is taken. I'm so sorry. This name is taken. I'm putting a double for you, brother. I'm putting a double for this name is taken. It's not that I quite literally I want to do what I love full time. So I'm choosing to not be able to have like fun in the things that like I would be doing if I could. So I didn't game outside of streaming or in a game that I'm going to be streaming, like getting it like set up and ready. Anything I need to do that is with it. And I'm not saying it as a complaining. I love it. Like it's all I want to do.
He would do it all day if he could do it all day. Chainsaw, he's kind of nice to them. I'm really nice to them though. I agree. If he could get the right clips to go viral, he could be enormous and huge.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? This name is taken, brother. And yet on our way, put it on. Back and parties on the ground. This name is taken. Can you please come to the front of the live stream? Where is the man, the myth, the legend? Where is he? Here he is, lads! This name has taken dropping the galley. 9 raises, year or so. We're gonna put a minute. Step 1, get the gas. Step 2, take a shit. Step 3, get a water and vodka. 1, 2, 3. I've been on my best behavior. Pretty good. They want to see your reaction to me doing a shoey. Chris Bumstead style. And Josh Hardy Party says. Yeah, he just wants to see you. Just look into the camera. Hey. She's not really gonna have a reaction. She's pretty autistic. She doesn't do good with expected reactions. Cheers! She's beet red. She is beet red. Beet red. She does not do good when she's on the spot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it, but I saw you see when you said it, so I didn't even think twice. Where did you go, fam? Where did you go? I still really speak it off fight. Hey, cheers. This name is taken. Cheers. Yeah, I don't say that on a bad way. She's in cases like that. I don't even know. It was my fault. I didn't even think about it, C-Bum. I was just like, hey, C-Bum. Yeah. Why? You haven't talked to Dave in a while? Yeah, we haven't seen you very much. I know you've been busy. Super duke. No, it's fine. It's good for her every now and then. It's good for her every now and then. I can tell she's happy. She gets shy, and when I say shy, not like, oh. I'm talking like crippling labels, if sexual anxiety. The way she ran, bro, she's so sweet. Here we go, lads! Life's been life, I'll tell you, always a good thing. Always a good thing. We're gonna get it this time. She's thinking I have to wear that shoe tomorrow. We try them out every night. Dude, this is disgusting. It's gotta be hitless! It's disgusting. I don't know why. I'm seeing him poisoned. He's stinky in the sky, but the talisman's not broken. I don't understand. Alright, thanks, Ty, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Lord! Yo. This has been a... With this weapon, hitlessing this boss has been a fucking challenge. It's been a challenge. I really appreciate the challenge, President Clayton. Huge bounty set on the hitless. It's been a while since a hitless boss has done it this much. It's honestly the attack where he teleports around. That's easy. Yeah, Chivor. It's only for when they're poisoned. It explodes the poison off of them. I thought he did the nuke attack. Oh, big damage! I like it! I like it, lads. I like it a lot. Let's go, baby. This could be it. It's going to be cowardly. It's time already for him to be a coward! You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Why would he not do the lightning cloud there? CP, brother! Help me, Dad! No! Oh my goodness. Lucky's night training. Yeah, you and the lads need to grab the W. All your favorite co-workers are quitting. You have a new supervisor. That is not good. They keep making mistakes. That's something that should be second nature. I'm ready to be done with the new style. Carry on. Carry on. Oh, Hardy C. LFG's, it's legend. Yeah, sign bay. Somebody named President Carter set a bounty on the plastic sex dragon. Yo, C-Bomb, we're gonna get it right now, Lord. Here it comes, baby. It's hitless attempt, by the way. I just didn't have enough time. I know I'm not through here, but it's from the last attempt. Looks good. Here we go! Look at that stinky weasel up there. Get him out! He's gonna be a coward watch.
He's such a coward!
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to
Seen the new Spider-Man movie? Have you seen Odyssey yet? Iceman loved it, bro. Iceman loved the Odyssey. And he also said Spider-Man was his favorite Spider-Man movie from this current Spider-Man actor. Carter, we can do it. This one for sure. We're gonna have our psychic frost this time. This time for sure.
This time for sure!
This time for sure.
This time for sure!
I'm gonna see it on Friday with Devin. I've decided.
Let's go, lads!
Yo, this has been an over hour-long attempt at the hit list. Placidus 6.
For the mighty President Carter! With great W's comes great responsibility, President Carter. President Carter. Sebum's in here doing shotguns with us.
Am I crazy for knowing that this is the attempt? Am I crazy? I got a hijack fire stick with the maybes.
Let's fucking go, lads! Let's go!
Hardy, it might end up being the best thing that ever happened to you, you know? I know you switched to part-time, and while you're part-time, you can look for other places that you enjoy more. I remember how happy you were when you left Walmart and first, you know, started with Home Depot. It was so much better. And then obviously you had the new store. I rode. Oscars this year is going to be brutal. I've never actually watched an Oscar. I fucking quit out of the game. You gotta be. I wrote it! Just disgusting. Yeah, this guy's so hard to hit this for me. The hits sound like my intro. I am not playing Night Train. Are you doing all this on one playthrough? All of what I'm on playthrough. A lot of amazing movies in 1 year. I will say the last time I went to the movie theaters was to see the Demon Slayer movie. Because I'm not really a big movie person, but I did like Demon Slayer quite a lot. And before the Demon Slayer movie, I had not been to the movie theater since before COVID.
Hit us up, Scotty, let's go!
President Carter with an insane challenge. I got all the good to jump again.
Are you fucking... Yo!
And that leg surgery that you had is one of the hardest ones to recover from, isn't it? Infinity Castle. Are our weapons the same character? Oh no. I spread them out in 3 different characters so I can set up runs beforehand. This is insane, bro. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of people were talking about Obsession being very good. Thank you, Richard. Yeah. CP, how long is the recovery for most people with that surgery? Because I know it's one of the hardest ones to recover from. It was kind of odd, but it was really interesting. Bro. Dude, Dignity, I'm getting destroyed. I'll message you, C-Bomb. You can go to the announcements tab. That's a good place to look for it. But I message you as well. That to be fresh on my mind, that's for damn sure. Obviously, that'll be fresh on my mind. I'm up in the announcements over there. Over there. Hey, good idea, Carter. I'm low-key stressing out because this is just kicking my ass. It's been a while. It's been a while since we had a challenge like that. Yeah, we've done a few challenge runs in Dark Souls 3. Oh, fun ones, of course. Oh, fun ones. Okay.
All soldiers, charge! We've come to the moment of truth. Mankind's fate is decided now. There is no.
This was such a good bounty to put it on because this weapon's been cracked in every single one.
Go! Recover Aaron from the armor titan and retreat.
Dignity! We're gonna clutch it! Retreat your heart and soul to the cause!
I'll kill you! All soldiers, charge! Aaron's right in front.
Probably a game that's not currently out. Probably the next, like, true single player from software game. I said it, man! Gosh darn it! Dude, the blood, execution, and poison talismans don't activate on this screen. Let's go, lads! I had it! Oh my god! I missed the easiest attack to dodge! Alright, these talismans aren't doing anything. They're literally not activating, alright? Let's get on! Dude, the no hit. This is the C-bomb. I don't even remember the last time we had one that gave us this much trouble, you know?
I always knew you were special.
Oh, give me the JoJo's, baby! Pose! Pose! Alright, thanks, Nick. Let's go, lads! Da, 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 da. Yeah, Pepsi Max. Pepsi Calibre. There's a bounty set on this fucker. I hit this bounty! From Dwayne Kayton! Bro, he just damaged me with this fucking file tag. He just dropped his back. How did... Has anyone ever seen that attack hurt before? He damaged me with his fucking thighs. Are you fucking kidding me? Teabag of the...
You're never gonna win. Well, he's a genius.
He teabagged you crying, laughing these times too.
What does that mean, genius? So it was not born with a whole lot of natural talent.
I agree, Lucky Bray. I agree. That was pretty.
That is why I am never going to lose again, Guy Sensei. Never.
Bro's been watching clips from AG Martin with.
Important to prove, and he's determined to prove it, even if it costs.
Yeah, what do you mean? Chef loved it.
Lee doesn't know how to give up. I am not going to be the only one to lose here. The fourth gate! Gate of fate! Open!
Come on, you coward!
Sometimes it seems like the whole thing is pointless. I do not know what to do.
You're right. All the effort is pointless. If you don't believe in yourself.
I have never seen him teabag for damage in my life.
Forge ahead to the end.
And he just did it twice in a row. President Carter with the toughest challenge of all time, apparently. Lynch Trevor says, get good. I will. I'm trying to get good by continuing to play, and I am willing to accept any recommendations that you have. And let me know, lad. We got this.
There's no need for you to worry yourself. It was for my own sake that I did all that. It wasn't for you.
I love it. I love it!
It's just my nature. I'd rather fight with my sword than run away, that's all.
If you dodge, he won't hit you.
You thought
How have we never thought of that?
not in your nature to run away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty much. Tell me a berserk quote! Yeah, pretty much. Are you Dave for City 6? My president character to hit this bounty on the man.
I just couldn't get out of my head. Compared to what you're trying to do, me fighting 100 men means nothing. It has no purpose. It seems to me that everybody stakes their lives on a lost cause.
Pretty girl! Can you cook those eggs? Stop looking at the dragon's feet and you will get... Yo, somebody ban Toji! It's a dragon. Louisiana gay friend. Are you looking at other feeds? Jealous. Yeah, pizza, bro. President Kiter sets a no-hit bounty on this fucker.
I've been fighting it back as long as I can. The mercenary leader who raised me taught me nothing except how to wield a sword. I've never had anything except my sword. I don't want to die. For me, that is the only reason I keep fighting. There is nothing to save myself for or give myself to.
That what is a foot cam? Plus citizens! This challenge that President Kiter gave me made me realize I'm actually just like Guts. Just like Guts. And Placidus Sex is just like Griffith. Exactly alike, I would say. Lads, could this be it? I think he's got it! Get him out! Die, die, die! Best fucking try! Bounty secured in honor of the one and only President Carter!
In this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch.
I am indeed not. I am just like Guts. Just like Guts, and Placidusex is fucking Griffith, baby. We're exactly alike, lads. Oh, are y'all hearing what I'm hearing?
President Carter. President
You guys.
President Carter.
President Carter.
President Carter.
Bounty secured! And it's coming in on me green app, baby! President Carter, brother! A 5-step process! In your honor! We're getting a girl and taking her shoe! Bottles of liquor!
Put it in, Miguel. Shoot.
Carter, President Carter.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Taco Bean, we're putting up another one for you, Lord. Yo, Sweet Farm. On the count of 3. Can we get a W Carter in the live? I want it, baby. 1, 2, 3.
I'm beneficial. I say you rap is sweet. Tiramisu. I like my shortcake shorter. Ain't a harder than.
President Carter, 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 President.
Beating that dragon without taking a single hit was the hardest thing I have ever done. I have not had a very hard life. Let's go, lads! Hell yeah, baby! Richard Daub, Tyler Daub! Yo, you haven't heard President Carter before, Lucky? Why does bro use Moog's tier on Proceed a 6? You never know when he might show up. Let's go, baby! Bumstead! Wait, you did a shoey with me or a shotgun? I knew you were shotgunning earlier. Let's go! 1 for 1, lads! Hey, big ups. Thank you so much, President Carter. This name is taken. Yo, fun bounty, man. You see, this is why I'm not playing the DLC very much. Because I very rarely get this feeling in this game. When you try, and eventually get a W. They better feel in the market. Gosh! So, I want to, like, pretty much learn the DLC bosses from scratch if possible. Hell yeah. Bro! Oi, oi, oi! Suey! Alright, we are now going to do the next 3 bosses hitless, I predict. We're going to drink our flask. We're going to drop our save. And we are going to engage the traumatic tree center to right. Roll it. Check the fit. Get him out, that's one. Let's go, baby. Get him the fuck out. Hell yeah. Proceed 6 party again. We're gonna enter the arena. And we will, of course, drop the save for step 1. Step 2, we're gonna charge down air cap, hit him with the cheeky back step, a second attack. On the 4th, this is where we punish. Backsteps, punish. Backsteps, don't you forget it. Roll it, backstep it, and on this one, look at this. Let's drop the save. 2, 3, 4, and then right here, we're now ready. For phase 2, baby! We're gonna take 2 steps to the right, 3 steps back. We're gonna roll it. And we're gonna get him the fuck out, baby!
Give him the creed, lad! I'm on a fucking roll. Let's go, President Carter and President D. Hell yeah, Lord Foreman. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We had to do it to him. We had to do it to him. I wasn't happy about it. Freddie T has an order can LFG. It's Freddie B. What's up, Freddie lad? Destinino with the fucking W's. Hey, yeah, I much love. GG's Freyas, Robert Variety. Lucky, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't look like fucking Zangoff. I look nothing like the lads. Freddie says I can't stay long. Hi bye from Freddie. But you know what? With great T-Hands comes great responsibility, Freddie. Let's go, baby. Freddie, one word and one word alone. WWVG, what would Vegeta do? What would he do, lads? What did you find was the best weapon for that cyber? What did you find was the best weapon? I'm sure you probably tried a bunch of different ones on.
You're gonna regret telling me that, Samasu! No, I'm mad. I'm really, really mad! And now it's time!
It's a bad day to be Gideon on the Iron Ring. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a bad day to be an all-knowing reason. David says I got some good news. Give it to me straight, brother.
Find a way! I entrusted everything to you! My promise, everything! I won't tolerate failure!
Trespass into the domain of the gods!
And use that might to conquer Jiren! Do it, Kakarot!
Gideon doesn't deserve a chance! Having a drone take? I don't know, I haven't been keeping track of it. Fast. I just got a drop higher than trucks at the Kega receiver bit. Let's go! Yeah, look at this, you guys! Hell yeah! On the count at 3! Can we get Adobe in the live? For David and the knee drop. 1, 2, fucking 3. David! Risen! Look at that, lads! Dragon Hunter's katanas. Ooh. I didn't know he was gonna die like that. Gideon, we never got a chance to thank you for dying like that. And we never will. Let's go, David! Big ups from Lucky Leave the Bird from a sword. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. When do you start, man? That's awesome, man. Eloy! I tell you, it's been one of those days. Feast your eyes to the center of the ring. He's wild. He's unpredictable. He's borderline psychotic. And he's raining on over. It's a party of 26 swooshing doyers. They're in with planet problems and high LOL. LFG, here we go. Swear fam, give him hair. We have been raided by the mighty Swoosh X3 just in time for Godfrey Horley. So I tell you what, in honor of the raid, I'd like to dedicate this fitness guide against Godfrey and...
have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my sun? Who decided that?
Escobar Loki is in the live. Swoosh. This is in honor of you, and you love the community and the raid. We got... Hey, Rizzo, I'm going to need you to shoot me a DM when you get a chance. Oh, I got something to ask you. Everybody is barking for the hit list. Let's go, Loki. Let's go, Rizzo. Let's go, Elo.
Welcome in, Raiders. This is a step-by-step guide on how to hit this Godfrey and Hurley. Step 1, check the fit. Step 2, take a cheeky back step, followed by a second fit. 2, dash attack twice. Back step, check the fit. Back step, dash. Back step, fit. 1, 2, 3, fire. Back step, roll it, fit. Punish. Punish. He jumps, we follow. Backstep, fit. In phase 2 starts, we're going to check the fit. So there's a frame off on that one. But you guys get the idea, right? You guys get the idea. Rizza, shoot me a DM when you get a quick chance, brother. Can we pretend that that wasn't a frame unlucky? Fuck. I'm a bit embarrassed, Swish. I'm a bit embarrassed. You entrusted us with Glocky piping with Planet Has Problems. Entrusted us with High. You entrusted us with the mighty Swish enjoyers, and I let you down. Can I get one mulligan? Uh-oh. Looks like XB's seen some of the posts. Alright, lads! As we were saying, we purposely got hit before because most people don't first try this boss. I want to make this guy for the masses, and the first time you enter the arena, you're right next to Godfrey. But you want to do step 1 and step 2, drink the flask, drop the soap, right in front of it, as such. So we're going to do a cheeky back step, and we're going to follow it up with not 1, not 2 light attacks. When he jumps, follow him. Cheeky back steps. Punish. Thank you, Reze. I got something personal to ask you, that's why. Two mulligans? You're far more forgiving than my father was. I got only one, and then he was out of my life. Yes, the game crossed. Thank you, Rizzy. Jay Lee says, bulking advice for training as a firefighter. I have a hard time gaining weight. Well, I've got good news for you.
Are you not entertained?
Bulking advice for training as a firefighter as the same as training as a vegetable, the same as training as a marathon runner, the same as training as a Olympian, the same as training as any other human in the world. Regardless of if you're a firefighter or not, you will bulk just like everybody else. You don't get a special bulk as a firefighter. You still have to eat more calories than you consume. Every single person bulking has the same advice. Weigh yourself every day. Is the weight going up? Is the answer no? Eat more food. How much more food? More than you did last week. It is universal. It doesn't matter if you're a firefighter. It doesn't matter if you are my 2.5-year-old daughter. If the objective is to bulk and you are losing weight, you are in a calorie deficit, not surplus. So you need to eat more food. How much more? More than you were last week. What if you have a fast metabolism? Well, then you need to eat more. How much more? More than you did last week. Eventually, you will find a point where you gain. My workout splits aside is push, pull, legs with a slight modification. I do not do biceps on pull day. I do not do triceps on push day. Rather, I do biceps and triceps both before leg day, and then I do legs after. Why is Sir shouting? I'm not. I'm passionate. It's kind passion. Other than Gideon, this is the bossiest trigger on the most. Definitely hitless at least. What do you think of that split? Upper, lower, push, pull legs. Yeah, that's a great one. I think that's actually a fantastic split for most people. Chris Bumstead says, I have a massive metabolism, but I used to eat 10,000 calories a day and work out 3 times a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah. What I typically tell people, because like, you know, obviously for you in an internet working, because most of my clients had slave metabolisms when I was taking new clients. And I always had a fast metabolism, but metabolisms don't matter at the end of the day. Pretty good.
Have you told them that you added 600 calories to me and I can maintain the same weight now?
I did not tell them that. Would you like to tell them?
Yeah. I have a story on how Christopher Chef improved my metabolism. Oh, hello. My metabolism, I used to maintain my weight at 1,600 calories, and he had me go through a period of time where he upped my calories to 18, 19, 2,000.
7 times Mr. Olympia's in the live too.
Oh, hello, C-Bum. And now I can literally lose weight at 2,100 calories a day now. Depending if my steps are more that week, I can maintain weight. I can maintain my weight at 2,000 calories, and I used to eat around 15 to 1,600 when I met him, and I weigh less and have more muscle now than I did then. So it's like definitely possible to like fix your metabolism, and you should just more worry about your goals and hitting them, and not so much about like fixing a metabolism. It takes a really long time to do that. You're definitely on Reddit somewhere, because everyone always sees you on Reddit.
I know. Hello, Pastor Boo. How are you? You're in an 1,800 calorie deficit. That's massive. I can't really think of a time I would ever be 1,800 calories below my maintenance. Let's go! From the mouth of Bumstead himself, baby! Yo, C-Bum's a beast, man. Beast! Am I stressing on? All right, a step-by-step guide then. We'll do a quick commentary. Why not? It's probably the best weapon in the game with the right build. We'll do a quick back step, and then we can get 2 hits. 2 more. When he jumps, follow him. Back step. And we are ready for phase 2. When phase 2 starts, we check the fates. And finish him off. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! What about to end this shite, bro? What about to end this shite? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We're not too far behind you, Lucky. We're not too far behind you. I think I'm starving. dare we? Here we go. My girl cooked eggs and rice, so I have about 24 eggs. Yeah, I bet, Rizzy. I bet, bro. And I bet that shit sucks too, oi. Let's go. 1, 2. How many calories do I have? Probably about 2,800 or so. 2,800 to maybe 2,000 on average. Coward! You're a coward! Yeah, Gordon's almond, brother! It's beautiful like diamonds in the sky, baby! Here we go! 175 is a very good week for your height. The next weapon, we're actually about to bait for it. The safe, it ensures a nice, clean fight. He wants to bait on the next weapon! Guys, weights and heights aren't good or bad. I promise. I can't tell you what a good weight could be for your height. Like, I'm 6'3" and 244 pounds. If somebody told me that they were 6'3", 244 pounds, I would assume that they are overweight. So don't worry about what's a good weight or a bad weight, you guys. Don't worry about that. We have 2 weapons to choose from. So check it out, you guys. Don't worry about what's a good weight for your height. Just worry about, are you happy with how you look? If not, gain muscle if you want to look bigger. And if you're not happy with how you look, lose weight. It doesn't matter what your weight is. If you're not happy with it, lose weight. All right, you guys, check it out. If you want to vape for the next weapon, all you have to do, the hell? Ah, here it is. So I already have 2 different weapons set up. And all you have to do is head over to Kick, the free streaming app, Kick. Since I'm a new partner over there, I'm a new partner over on Kick, and Kick gives content creators 95%, and they also pay people just to be in the live and comment there. I am live on Kick right now as well. If you are interested in voting, head over to Kick. Same name, Chef Sway. Head over to Kick, and all you need to do is put a 1 or a 2 in the live over on Kick. I'm going to show the weapons now. Weapon behind door number 1 we have. Hey, hold on. Let me repin my comment in case anyone wants to search for it. In case anyone wants to search for it, I pinned the comment at the top. Behind door number 1, we have the Spirit Glaive from the DLC. It is a hybrid class weapon with a unique Ash of War called Rancor Slash that adds 2 tracking ghosty projectiles that do frostbite on enemies. Pretty cool. They do pure magic damage. Hell yeah, Ty made it. I also added in some guard talisman stuff. That is number 1. Number 2. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool one. Welcome back in here. Hi, my bro, Sean, bro. Welcome back into the lad. Tyler made it over there to the green streaming app Kick. Welcome in, my brother. And behind door number 2, we've got Chris Bumstead made it over to the green app. Oh my God. I feel the aura flowing through us.
Damn it, All Might.
Door number 2, we've got the Ice Ring Hatchet.
The harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the 2 of us.
Look at this.
The angrier I became.
It has the fastest quick attacks in the game for a non-dagger. Let's go, baby! One for the glaive. Just put a 1 in the line on Kick if you want to roll with the Spirit Glaive, and a 2 if you want the hatchet. Get him out! Get in the full guy, baby! Let's go! All right, let's see the reds here. Irvine with the 2, Beeman with the 2, Tyler with the 2, Ahmed with 1, Modern Proximity in the line with the 2, President Carter for President Carter with the 1, Chris Bumstead with the 1, Sarah with the 1. And Sour said, he voted wrong. Your Kick is not working, but you'll be there, and you wait for 1. Yeah, you're normally over there on Kick as well. So we are fully tied now. We are fully tied because there's somebody who's normally on Kick always. whose kick can't live because he's at the airport. So we are fully tied. And you know what I say? I will be the tiebreaker. And tie goes to the Chris Bumstead and President Kaito. Let's go, baby! The next weapon will be... The next weapon will be... the Spirit Glaive. The next weapon will be the... Next weapon will be the Spirit Glaive, which is where we will pick it up. Where we will pick it up tomorrow. Let's go, lads. Thank you so much. Baruch and rolling with us, baby. Let's fucking go. President Kaitan. Good luck, baby. Toilet. Let's get it out of the way. See, boom. President Kaitan. President Kaitan. Yo, Carter, we taking shots. Oh, we're taking. Who's there for one more round? Let's go, Assad. Go. First things first. 7-time Mr. Olympia Chris Bumstead with the subscription on Kick. Yo, Kick subs we need double because Kick gives creators double. Festival 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And President Carter with the lifted sub on the green arm. President Carter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Swear farm. If you were rocking and rolling with me during this 7-hour stream and you're still here, Chris Bumstead. With the 5 bomb on Kick. A 5 bomb on Kick. Please. 10 shots. We're gonna need a second shave. Saber! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oi! If you guys are rocking and rolling with me still, Sebum says it's for Kaito. Both the lads. Oi, let me know that you're still here. I just want to thank you. Sebum, President Kaito, let's go. Zeke, Assad, Rizzo, Obaye, Tyler the Lord, Chris Bumstead, Harry Potter, son, Richard Ramsey. Yo. Oh. Woo. With great livers come great responsibilities, you guys. I appreciate y'all rocking and rolling. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. It ain't nothing but a hand dog. Yes. In the live at the end, just in time. Yo.
What's up, Chef?
What is going on, Yavis? You're here for the sign-offs. It ain't nothing but a hand dog. Much love to you, lad. Yo. We all love to have fun. We all love to drink. We all love to hit this Elden Ring bosses. We all don't love feet and toes, and nobody is that more true than myself. Nobody is that more true than myself. I don't like feet and toes. But life goes on. I'm one of the members of the Sway fam has been going through a lot of life, you guys. A lot of life. And I want to highlight it out, you guys. I want to highlight it out. I want to highlight it out. So before the live, I reached out to Richard of the Ramsey variety here. Richard of the Ramsey variety. Richard, are you still in, brother? So check it out, you guys. Check it out. Richard, right now, currently serving in the U.S. Army. He signed up to defend our country, and he got some of the absolute worst and most devastating news that any of us could ever hear in this world. I'm going to tell you just a little bit about it. And then we're going to say a prayer. And if you yourself aren't religious, like me, I'm a Christian. I believe that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. You know, it doesn't have to be about that for you if you don't want it to be. You can feel free to give your thoughts. You can feel free. But really, you guys, I want to bring some attention to this because when I read it, I was shocked. Ever since I had the pleasure of getting to know Richard of the Ramsey variety in the lives, you know, he gets in a little bit later after they start. And then I find out, hey, he normally, after he's in the army, right? Settles down, watches some TV with Mrs. Richard Ramsey. And then hops in here. But I had no idea what he was going to because all Richard Ramsey has done since I met him was uplift the other people in his life, laugh easily, make jokes with the rest of us, sometimes a little too often. I'm not a Viking and I don't like feet. But he shared something with me today and I reached out to him privately and asked if he minded. And asked if he minded if I shared it with you all, because I feel like if anyone is currently going through something like this, or maybe somebody that you know or somebody that you love is going through something like this, you know, I wanted to say it on the live. I wanted to pray for him, and I wanted to highlight him out as a person who is going through some of the worst news and some of the worst things imaginable in life, but focuses on controlling what he can control, which is his attitude, which is how he chooses to spend his time uplifting the people around him. A little while back, he found out that he had testicular cancer. And 1 week ago today, he actually had to have a surgery. He got one of his testicles removed, a mass removed. And then he found out that the mass had, spread up into his chest. So before the live stream, he had let me know that they were waiting to find out, hey, what type of, stage is it in? The good news is that he found out after the live started, and he shared earlier that it's stage 2. He's going to be starting chemotherapy soon. But I asked if he minded if I shared some of this, with you all, in case anybody here is personally battling a cancer or something that they love is. And I told him specifically what I wanted to pray about. And he said, hey, go ahead and have my blessing. So again, you guys, I'm going to take a quick moment to just bow my head, say a prayer for him. You can all feel free to join me. And regardless on where you stand on religion and faith, this is somebody in our community that is going through quite a lot. So any good thoughts and anything will help. And I appreciate the kindness for this individual specifically, as him and his family are battling this. Heavenly Father,
please remain next to Richard and his family as they continue the battle of cancer. We know that our lives are not part of our own plan. God, they're part of your own. And we know that tomorrow is not promised for any of us. Please show Richard the part of your plan that this involves, whether it's him being as he is naturally uplifting the people all around him, God, despite going through so much physical, mental, emotional struggles, God. We ask that you keep his spirit high as he begins chemotherapy and the battle and beating down the stage 2 cancer that spread to his chest, God. We ask if there's anybody in this live stream who happens to be scrolling and lurking, we ask if there's anyone in this live stream that might be scrolling and lurking that is going through something or has family going through something, they can look to Richard as an inspiration for somebody who is battling the hardest battles. Who is battling the hardest battles and still remaining a constant force of good in a very cold world. Please keep by him and anybody else who may be going something similar. We ask this in the name of Jesus Christ, your Son. Amen. Amen. Much love to you, Richard. I'm not sure if you are still here, but regardless, that's not really what it's about. We're all praying for you. You're in all of our thoughts. Please keep us updated. Please keep us up. Here he is. Here he is, you guys. Here he is. I pinned up his comment up at the top of the page. You know, drop him a follow. Drop him a follow. Richard, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing, you know, some of your story. We're all thinking about you. We're all praying for you. Chris Bumstead over on the PayPal app said, yo, get in the Discord if you're not already. I'm going to pull over that link right now. Excellent idea, C-Bum. I'm going to get over that link right now. This is for anyone in the TikTok as well. If you guys want to hop over here in the Discord, it kind of combines all of our people prefer to watch on different apps right here. So we put this in right here. Richard, you know, much love to you. As y'all continue to battle this, please, you know, please keep us updated. You know, you choose to share it with us and you give us the okay to share it with everybody. And we're all invested. We're all behind you. Please keep us updated, brother. Please keep us updated. A shiver, Richard. Hey, much love, brother. Much love. Much love, Richard. Much love. I like it. I like it. Here we go, lads. What do we think? Let's go, baby. In order to Richard, much love. Richard, one word and one word a name. Fuck cancer, lads. Go. Much love. And I'll see you on the next one.